Hello? Hi, Strawberry. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Emery, thank you for the attendance. Wait, why isn't— oh, shoot, F! Guys, I'm so sorry. You're not getting your redeems. Okay, it's okay. It's on there now. It's on there now. Hello, breadcrumbs. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. It was supposed to give you a little thing that tells you how many times you've redeemed attendance. Surely it remembers, even if you, even if it doesn't. 32 1000 just for today? No. Okay, bye-bye, Strawberry. What we gonna do? What's a fate? And I know well of them creeping up. Hello, Raven. How you doing? Hello, Turtle. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Everybody. Everybody. Hello, Try. Thank you so much for the attendance. Turtle, thank you for the attendance. And Turtle has redeemed attendance 3 times. Hello, Ninjor. Everybody. Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. Wait, guys, thank you for the attendance. Did you hear the news yet? About what? Hey, there's a devil in the hen house. Hey, there's a man in the head, and oh, there's a lover in my bed. Hey, there's a lover in the hen house. Hey, there's a man in his hand, and oh, there's a man in my bed. It was time for your fish game. Let's go. Hello, Vortex. Hedgie, thank you so much for the attendance. Nim, thank you for the attendance. Knew a Nim with a tall man shaking. I knew a man who thought he'd get away. Ooh. Hello. We're ready to finally get started on my job today, so I have to leave in a bit, but how are you all today? I'm doing great, Raven. We're just chilling. We're gonna knit again today. The fishing game is still up. Hi, Vortex. Look at this. Look at this thing that I have. Bug, thank you so much for the attendance. Wanna be fairy, thank you for the attendance. I got a sunfish. But I got issues. Luckily for us, though, I'm the one man armada. Your weird looks weird today. It's because my hair is wet. During my work today, we do work at the same company, but he always works from home. Okay, and I was so confused. I was expecting to see him. I didn't recognize him for a second. Fish. Wanna be fairy? Thank you for the attendance. I'm not sure if I said that. Also, hello. Welcome in. Watching you guys do it yesterday, I actually never played it. Just watched. There's new fish. It's a channel point redeem. Or bits, or subs, or whatever. We got the return date for Tabo and Founders Day cut, and the Gen Lost merch is back. What? Okay, tell me, what are the dates? Wait, like, Founders Cut, like, released? Oh. What is Shy gonna get? Oh. I'ma do what I gotta. This city got issues. Lucky for us. Oh my god, Shy got mischief. Shy got mischief. Like, when it was like, only thought he was, he was the guy who was talking to me. Mischief, I know. I had a new fish. I'll try it this one time for you. Mission weighs 21 kilograms. No. I don't know, you could add your own fish to it. You can add your own fish to it. There's a lot of new ones. Wait, how many new fish? I probably added like 10 to 15 new fish. Don't give me reasons to get into this. Welcome to the fish. Add chatters? I don't know if I'm gonna add chatters. I definitely added some inside jokes from chat. I might add VIPs though. I might add some VIP people. Oh. Red astronaut! I am learning main character by Will on the piano. Oh my god, that's so base, Vortex. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so base. This is what we in the business call this at Christmas. Oh, Nim is fishing, Nim is fishing. Oh. Ooh, 2 exclamation marks? A shrimp toy! Okay, actually, that's not one of mine, but like, you know. In the details, the devil in distress. Only thing she's got underneath her tuxedo is a cocktail dress. Wait, okay, so like for shrimp heaven now. Oh my god, that's such an old reference. So wait, what Nim? Okay, so like Tubbo's coming back, yes, but like Founder's Cut is already released, or it's like has a release date. And what was the other thing that you were excited about? Hold on. Oh, and Gen Lost merch is back. I think I have the Gen Lost merch that I wanted. Unless there's new Gen Lost merch. Unless there's new Gen Lost merch. No, it's the same. Oh, there's a inverse t-shirt. Okay, is Gen Lost out? Shrimp. I forgot to mention I graduated. Yo, Raven! Congratulations! Hello, CJ. How you doing? Your stream, my schedule is broken. I'm so sorry, Tachi. Beans, thank you so much for the attendance. Found an app I can watch has been on, but I think it's gonna give me a virus if I use it. Rip, I guess. Raven, thank you for the attendance. I think I might have to make these gifts a little bit smaller. Specifically that one. CJ, thank you for the attendance. I'm kind of stressed, but I'm okay. That's fair. No, Founders Cut the 15th. June 1st for Tubbo return. So the 15th of June? The 15th of June? Bro. You know what that means? Dude, I'm not gonna be here the 15th of June. Dude, we're not gonna be able to watch it on stream until the 17th, which is a Monday. God dang it. I'm doing pretty good today, CJ. I did like a bunch of stuff that I was supposed to be doing. I'm going to a Mother concert. I think I take out that my cousin showed me about showing off OCs and stuff. Yeah, sure. Like, what do you mean by it's an app that shows off OCs? Like, is it just like for instance, if you had Instagram but only for OCs? Started doing my own laundry recently and I realized how many socks I go through. Oh my god, that's so real. One job and to be here when I want you to be here. That's so real. New episode on this weekend, apparently. Yeah, I heard. View pass because it's Mother. Okay. It's also Cave Town, but thinking about knitting a snake stuffy, although I know crochet would be better, but I don't know. I don't have hooks yet, so knitting, what do you think? Good idea or bad? I think it's a pretty good idea, especially if you were to do it like this, like with double pointed needles, and then you could just make a tube. I don't think it would be necessarily easier to crochet a snake. Wait, new have a boss episode? Yeah, this weekend. I've legit been cleaning my house today and I'm so tired. Oh, that's so fair. Gender Crisis the bands. I know. Super cool website called, okay, Unveil, and you can post lore in the community. So sweet. Oh, that is really cool. Watching Dead Apple right now. Like from Bungo Stray Dogs. I can crochet a ball. Dude, that's more than I can do. I can kind of do crochet. If I'm not following a pattern. Yeah, but, okay, so like dude, should I wait for the Thursday to watch the Founder's Cut for it to be on Spooky Day, or should I just do it on the Monday? Push a new, like a hat thingy once. It was really, like, tiny. It's kind of funny. Yes, from Bungo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm getting a new kitten. Kitten! Okay, on the Monday? Okay. We can do a Spooky Monday. I would do it on the Sunday, but Sunday is Father's Day. So, we're probably doing something. Hyperfixated on crochet over Christmas and accidentally bent a way too long scarf and burned out. Okay, but a really, really long scarf is super cool. No, not this Sunday. Like, uh, so Founders Cut is coming out on June 15th, but June 16th is Father's Day. So I'm not streaming on the Sunday, probably. But then Monday. You know what I mean? You don't have Father's Day? Oh. Calling her, Salem, she's small and adorable and a little tabby cat. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Yee. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited for Founder's Cut. Oh my god. Dude, like, genuinely, like, on Tumblr yesterday, I scrolled by, like, because I follow Rambo on Tumblr, and that's, like, the only place I follow Rambo besides Twitch, and he just goes, tomorrow's gonna be fun, and I'm like, he's gonna announce when the Founder's Cut is gonna come out tomorrow, for sure. Tragically missed that stream, but I hope, y'all enjoy Founder's Cut. No! I can't believe it, Nim. I can't believe it. Man. It'll be fun to watch. I mean, it's gonna be the same things with different camera angles. My cat is named Tyr. That's crazy. That's super cute. I love that. Side by side. I've only unhinged some of the I get on Tumblr. It is pretty, honestly, I feel like the, like, YCEYT, or, yeah, MCYT on Tumblr is, like, unhinged, but in a funny way. Like, it's in, like, you look at the stuff and you're just like, okay, alright, everyone. And then, like, except on, like, as opposed to when you go onto Twitter and you're like, I think everyone needs to chill and take this less seriously. Just so spoilers, or you'll have an angry nib on your hands. I don't think it's gonna be, I don't think there will be any spoilers. Because it's like, you've already watched Generation Loss. I don't think there's, gonna be any new stuff added to it besides the camera angles. Why do all your cats have such cool names? Mine's called Broccoli. That's awesome! What do you mean? Target Furry, thank you for the attendance. It's chill. It's in Twitter, on the other hand. That's why I don't go on there. Unhinged / pause, yeah. Where else are you gonna get the tapeworm post? Other than Tumblr. Where else would you get something like the penis SMP? That's what I'm saying. Broccoli is a great name for a cat. Or Blueberry and Loki. That's awesome. Are legally called Lilith and Lucifer. That's awesome. Ice cream toppings. Rar, it's a scene boy. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I'm knitting a sweater for my I'm knitting a sweater for my dad for Father's Day. He's downstairs, so he can potentially hear me. Honestly couldn't tell you why I was, and I still am a weird child. That's so fair. It's they should also also the reason I'm missing is because I haven't watched Gen Lost yet, and I sure need to, but I promise I'll wait for my friends to watch Gen Lost with them before I watch Founder's Cut. Oh, you haven't watched Gen Lost at all? Oh, okay, I understand. I'm doing pretty good, Soon Boy. We're gonna try and finish this sleeve today, and then when I finish the sleeve, it's done. It's finished. So like, we're trying to finish the sweater today. Which means that I might not be able to stream tomorrow, depending if I'm working or not. But the next time I do knitting, we'll be going back to the Gucky cardigan. Gives me nice vibes. So did your hair. Thank you. I got this at a convention like recently-ish. It's really cool. It has like stuff on the sleeves too. And we watched episode 1, and then I had a different thing. Oh, that's so fair. How long does a sweater typically take you? It really depends. Ooh, Roger C Boy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. It depends. Thank you. I would say depending on the complexity and how I'm making it, it can take between 1 to 3 months. If I don't like put it down and just don't touch it. So yeah, 1 to 3 months. Also, did you know how effing expensive olive oil is? Olive oil is pretty expensive. Dude, like, a lot of, like, really basic stuff is, like, so expensive right now. Why is life so expensive, bro? Because we're in a living crisis. Like, also in the vein of Hobo Johnson in the background, I think he announced 2 new songs Friday. Yo! Oh my god. You know what's really awful? I think I pretty much only listened to this album by Hobo Johnson. Like, the one that's playing right now, The Fall of Hobo Johnson, is pretty much, like, the only one that I listen to. Oh, wait, there's a latest EP. Hold on. This came out May 3rd. Hold on, there's, like, 4 new songs I haven't listened to by this guy. You know what sucks? Oh my god. You know what sucks so much? Okay, so, like, a year or 2 ago, Hobo Johnson was playing at a local place that I could go to, right? Like, he was playing, like, on the mainland, so I could actually have gone to see it. And then by the time that I went to go buy the tickets, they were sold out. And I was like, well, that sucks. Surely he'll come back. He is coming back. He's coming back in August. Guess where I am in August? Effing Toronto. I'm gonna go cry. Anyways, olive oil, like, what, $20 for a good bottle? That lasts about a month and a half for me. Yeah. Have you ever, been to Phoenix? Comic-Con in Arizona? No, I've never even been to Arizona at all. I want to make my sausage bacon eggs, but no. Oh no, that sucks so much. If my YouTube is lying, who knows? Oh, about what? I must go to see my fellow scenes. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Have a great rest of your day. What is olive oil used for? Cooking. Man, man. One day I'll see Hobo Johnson live. Considering that he's, like, coming to the same place, and it's been, like, only 2 years, I'm assuming he will probably come again, maybe? Copium? Just lying under my bed right now, I don't know. Under your bed? Hello, crayons. Welcome in. There are new fish. This is so sad that you guys spent all your money on fish. Yeah, under my bed? Okay. I don't fit under my bed. It's not high enough on the ground. To come visit. Warning, it's searing hot in summer. Come near December, the beginning of the year, it's way less hot. Fair. I probably, like, I mean, if I were to travel to places that are really, really hot, that's generally where I try to go to anyway. Like, if I have the option, I really try to go to places in the off season. Because it's just easier, man. I have a treble bed, so I have to pull out my bed to fit under it. Oh. Hello, Twister. It's kind of peaceful, not gonna lie. I can imagine that. Twist, you stole my first place. Man. Guys, let's see if I can get one of the new fish. I want to see if I can get one of the new fish. New fish, surely. Maybe new fish. This is not a new fish. This is junk. Excellent. Why does life hate me? I don't know. I don't know, man.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo gooby. Hold on. A lobster! Wait, what's the deal with the fish thing? It's a channel point redeem. Or it happens when you, if you gift bits or subs or subscribe or whatever. It just, like, it's a fishing minigame on stream. I want Geg so bad. Oh, I didn't add a Geg. I forgot about Geg. Oh, fish! Crowns has redeemed fish, and so does CJ. Fish. Oh. Beans, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Oh my god, thank you. A soda can. Okay, okay. Okay, CJ has casted a line. How many points do you have for being the streamer of the points? Wait, how many points do you have for being the streamer of the points? What do you mean? Whatever that fish is. Oh, and Beans. Beans gets a fish. What is Beans gonna get? Oh, yes. Okay, that's what you meant. Oh my god, you got Cryptid Void. Oh my god. Look at that. No way. That's awesome. Yo. What? I know. Oh my god, Twister with 2,000 coins is crazy. I feel like I need to move where my other stuff is because it keeps... I need to... Okay, hold on. We're gonna put the alert box, like, here. We're gonna put it there. I thought it being over top of the fish would be a good idea, and I've decided that it's not. I don't like it. So we, yeah, I put it here. So, but I couldn't breathe, so I checked my heart rate. It was 140. Ooh, boy. You just think about something that's both cursed and delicious at the same time. Like, man, I want it, but I cannot explain why I would never eat it again. What? What? What could you possibly be talking about? My cat's in here. Hi, Artemis. What were you doing? Hi, Artemis. Artemis, come here. Artemis. Artemis. Hi. Come here. Come here. Ah, come here. Hi. Oh, you're so silly. Cat is here. This is Artemis, for people who don't know. She's silly. She's just no brain, right? She keeps doing that because she wants kisses. I'm gonna steal your cat. Good luck. I have to go get my mom the stickers I bought her. Nice. Get a cat. I'm gonna name it Kit Kat because we used to have a cat that had 3 legs that we called Kit Kat. No thoughts, head empty. Mwah. She keeps going like this because she wants me to kiss her head. Right, baby? I know. Mwah. She is. She's really cute. Just a little guy. She's purring right now. You can't hear it, but no brain cells, just floof. Your name. Star, that's another named. That's awesome. No, she just sat, yeah. She's so dumb. What? Oh, us a fish. Oh my god, a fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's a fish? An orange spotted foot. Nice. Let's go. I peeked. That's so fair. It looks like one of those Elmo images with the fire. Yeah. A cute fish. It was a cute fish. I like that fish. I prayed to Phelps. Scappermouth. Ooh. Yo, Beans, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Yo, thank you. Oh, Beans, Beans, I'm so sorry. It is 100 bits, but you did do 150 and then 50, so I'm gonna give you one. Just hold on a sec. My cat wants to leave. Oh, void cries. Oh. A starfish! Let's go! Do some homework, but it was fun hanging out with you. Bye, Bug! Have good luck with your homework. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the fish game. Is it... You've been here before, but is it Necrochino? And I'm just, like, pronouncing it wrong? Oh, what did Bean get? An oyster! I love that emote. It's very cute. I love it. Necrochino. Nice! I know you've been here before, but I just remember if I was pronouncing it right. Welcome in. We nidden, but we also, but also there's a fish minigame that exists. I got the sweater. Yee! Oh, I'll show you guys what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It has some patterning on the front there, and it has, like, this is the sleeve. And we're doing the second sleeve. I'm very excited. A little bean. Yeah! It looks smaller than I thought it would. Yeah, my my dad is is tall, but he's like really he's small. And like my dad and I are like the same size, but he's like taller than me, if that makes sense. But he likes tight-fitting clothing, and I don't. So usually when I make clothing for myself, I make like a medium or a large, but my dad is like basically a small. Dad is a beanpole, basically. He's like a marathon runner, so he has like a marathon runner like build. And it's also deceptively small because like literally the first time I ever made a sweater in the round, I was like, there's no way this is a large. Like I was like, there's no way this is a large. This is not gonna fit the person who ordered it. This is gonna suck. And then they got it and they put it on, it fit them perfectly. And I was like, okay, never mind. It didn't fit me. I need a medium or large and I like it a bit bigger. Fair enough. Ever thought of making custom sweaters as a business? Yes, but the problem is that I feel like I would be made fun of for how much I would have to charge for it to be worth it to make them. Because the thing is that I have made custom sweaters for people. Like a few of my friends have asked for custom sweaters. Um, but like if I were to make it as a business, they'd be like for a plain sweater, it would be like $200. You'd be made fun of? That probably wasn't the right word. I mean more like people would like look at it and be like, that's ridiculous. I could go to Walmart and like get a sweater for like $20 and be like, yeah, you can. Like, you know what I mean? You're looking at it though. Thank you, Raven. I do plan on making merch for, you know, for like streaming, and like I have merch ideas, and I was planning on making one of them be sweaters, but there would be like a certain amount of slots and stuff, or to use the fast fashion. Oh yeah, totally. You go back to cleaning. Wish me luck. Good luck, CJ. The nature of crafting. Yeah, it took me 9 hours to make a really nice bag. I had to charge at least 150 for it. Yeah, I know. Like, it's ridiculous. After the ad ends, I'll show you guys what the merch items look like. And then, yeah, it's art and handmade with love. Yeah, yeah. I have thought about it, and I think I'm going to start with merch because, like, people who watch me want merch, and I kind of wanted to be special. And I'm at a point now where I have enough people watching me that merch is like worth it, but not so much that it'd be really overwhelming. How's Cara and Arthur? They're doing great. I'm gonna make more of them because the yarn is discontinued. That's so fair. People just don't know how much time it takes to make something like sweaters. True, and honestly, like those are the type of people I probably wouldn't want to sell to anyway, because I feel like they wouldn't really take care of it. Because clothing can last like a really, really long time if you just take care of it. And you just like buy like says me who buys like a lot of merch and stuff, but you know. Do anything else with them. I really like the bag. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of like machine knitted stuff. Which is like not inherently bad or anything like that. It's usually when it's hand knit, like when it's like machine knitted in a factory, it's like usually not done very well. Like if someone were to like hand knit stuff or like a machine knit stuff and it's like a small business, it'd probably be okay. That would be made with machine, so anything bought from a store that's actually crocheted is probably sweatshop stuff. Yeah, yeah, which is crazy. To buy a cosplay piece off of me at a con. He offered like $20 until $500 minimum. It was a jacket I had painted and weathered. Oh yeah, definitely. Like props and stuff. Wear any merch anymore because my dog might shoot. No, I will buy your merch. Thank you. Here. Oh, okay. Now that the ad's over, I'll show you guys what the merch looks like. So these are like some sample pieces I made. So we have like a red beanie, has like the little twist at the bottom, and it's gonna have like like an eye embroidered on it. So that would be one thing, and this would probably be like $30-$40 or something like that. And then there's another one, but it's striped. And then this one's kind of like it's a cat ear one. So when you put it on, it has like little like cat ears, and it would have the like 2 dots with the like 3. That's another one. And then this is another one that I was kind of thinking of. I don't know if I'll do this one, but it's balaclava hood thing, so you like have like a little hood. Or it can be a scarf. The snug, yeah. Yeah. And then I was thinking of putting like a couple eyes on it or something like that. It kind of does look like a hijab. I don't think it would work as a hijab though, because of how it sits. It would definitely show your hair. It's the idea is more that like it could be a scarf, a hood. Yeah. I would never advertise it as a hijab for sure. Yee. I'm questioning a sweater, which probably isn't the best idea, but when I join the ends of the first row, it was twisted, so now I have a twisty sweater, and I don't know what to do with it because I don't want to finish it. I mean, you could always take it apart, or you could just have a twisty sweater. Bring back my mom a 50-pack of dry queen Snickers. Nice! I gotta finalize a design for the altar sweater. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's swell and cosplay, so I was thinking, so I don't know what he was thinking, honestly. Jeez, wish knitting was a worthwhile business thing to do. Yeah, like, see, the thing is that, like, I don't know, like, I think it is. I think you have to do a lot of things for it to be worthwhile, though. Like, I don't think you can just knit sweaters and be okay. Generally, people who do make a business doing knitting is like they're also people who make patterns, and patterns are a lot easier to okay, so like when you make a pattern, when you sell the pattern, you don't have to like remake the pattern. You know what I mean? Like it's a $5 pattern and you've already written it. And so like you just you know what I mean? Like kind of like prints, like art prints, you only draw it once and then you sell the art prints. You know? You look like a grandparent wrote that / pause. It is kind of like that. It's definitely would be something that you would wear during like the winter, or even to maybe to keep the sun off your head or something like that. We're switching to like the 4th row. Oh, Lurk should be back after dinner. Okay, bye bye, Nim. Have a good dinner. Yeah, so I did plan on selling those. I was just planning on making all of the samples first so I could take pictures of it, and then I have to make a website and stuff. And I was supposed to do that for my like 1,000 follower, was like, oh, I'm gonna like have a merch shop now, and like now I'm almost at 2,000, so it's kind of like it'll happen eventually. I'm just gonna take it apart. I'm sorry, crayons. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so I'm planning on having those. I was planning on having like a little bandana thing as well. And then I was planning on having like sweater slots. So basically I would put like would say like 3 slots. And then so 3 people can buy those slots, and then when I'm done making those sweaters, then the slots will open up again. And like I will give like maybe like 2 or 3 different designs for a sweater. Okay, bye-bye, breadcrumbs. Have fun. Welcome back, Twist. Yeah, and then I was also planning on having some other items that are not like knitted. So like maybe some like stickers. Ooh. Fish. Can't sell myself, fair. Oh, let's see. Maybe it's gonna be a new fish. Maybe one of the new fish I put in. Nope. Beer bottle. I found a thing from an egg from Easter Day. Oh. Love a sticker? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking stickers, and then I have like a couple t-shirt designs. Ooh, Beans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, fish. Oh my god, fish. Oh my god, Dodd! Oh my god, you got Dodd. This is epic. Oh my god. Yeah, try one more time, and if I get something bad, I won't try for a week. Oh, okay. Peer pressure, okay. Welcome to the fish. This is how gambling feels like. Oh. What's shotgun get? Oh, 1 exclamation point. Okay. What are we getting? No way you got mischief again. That's crazy. That's crazy that you got mischief again. Fish is better than money. Real. That's crazy. I need to talk to them. Like, oh my god, like, I think all the, like, the people that I put in there are all the same rarity. They're all uncommon. So that's, like, actually kind of crazy. Hello, C Major. Welcome in. We celebrate by painting eggs, and then on Easter we bonk each other's painted eggs and see who's gonna win and whose egg will crack first, and then we eat the eggs. Ah. We use food coloring, by the way. I assumed. That's kind of cool. That is really cool. I like that. Man. Man. Twister, you getting 3 legendaries is insane. Like, literally, the Manta Ray, the Crown, and then the other Crown are all Twister. Twister's the only person who's gotten a legendary. Like... It's so funny. My temple, baby. Your body, my temple. Oh my god. Oh my god, the rivalry. Just finished destroying the twisty sweater. Just very sad but very satisfying. Yeah. It's okay, you'll be able to make a better one now. Manta rays are one of my favorite creatures. They're very cool. I don't know what the most expensive creature in the game is. I hate fish game. I do it for like 30 minutes. I get missed again. That's true peak. That's so real. Hello, Tomato. How you doing? My shoulder hurts now. What'd you do? Oh, from polling. I understand. I'm doing pretty good, Tomato. I'm trying really hard to finish this sweater today. Hopefully on stream. I also realize it's Tuesday and it's like my day to make dinner. And I've never made the dinner that I'm making today. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah. I'm making vegetarian burgers, but basically I'm making like burgers out of like potato. Like I take like potatoes and like mash them up and then make patties and then like cook that, and that's like the burger. Like potato burgers. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Like that's yeah, so you just like it's supposed to be and it's with sweet potato as well. So you get sweet potato. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How do I pronounce your name? It's like OMG. I'm really dyslexic. I'm trying my best. Farron? Is it Farron? That would be really awkward if it's not. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm making a sweater for my father for Father's Day. And I'm talking about what I'm making for dinner tonight. Yum, I want. Yes. I'll show you what it looks like. My sweater. Not dinner, because I haven't made dinner. That's what it looks like. Because, like, that's the front, and then it has, like, a little patterning, and... Yeah! That's what it looks like. We paint like a lot of eggs and we can't eat all the eggs and some of we just throw away. Oh my god. Desert, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm just lining. I want to beat them at the fish game. Jesus. Yeah, so it's like sweet potato with the burgers, and then I'm debating whether I'm going to put like beans in the patties as well. And then on the burger itself, you have the buns, and then it's like caramelized onions, lettuce, and avocado. Is like that's like the burger. I'm so excited. Bean burgers are so good. I know. Bean burgers are actually so good. If I got invited to my cousin's but it's fun. Yo, let's go. Have fun. I love spicy black bean burgers with avocado on top. Oh my god, dude. I love black bean burgers. There's a local burger place. Like, and when I mean local burger place, like this place like only like exists like on the island. And so they're like they basically only sell burgers, but they sell like a bunch of different burgers. So they have like obviously they have like like cow burgers and they have a lot of those, but they also have like buffalo meat burger. They have lamb burger. They have chicken burgers. They have a bunch of different chicken burgers, but they also have a spicy black bean burger and it's so good. Oh my god. It is so good. Thanks, refers and then we. Ooh. Actually, that's really cool. Yeah, this song is very good. But yeah, my dad got a now I want burgers. Well, I mean, I'm having burgers tonight. Like the recipe for the potato burgers is literally like potatoes and like hot water basically, and you just like mash them up and then make them into patty shape and then put in oven. I'm assuming it's put in oven. It might be fry on stove. I don't know. I wish I liked burgers. They sound so nice. See, I don't like cow burgers. So you might um like a different type of patty. When did you add this emote? That emote has been in there for like as long as like the eye emote. It's just no one uses it. Because it's hard to tell what it is. And I'm probably gonna get rid of it at like soon-ish and put other things in there, but I don't have anything to replace it with, so it just kind of like stays there. It's cute though. It's cute when you know what it is, but otherwise it doesn't like read very well. Been to a bar mitzvah since mine. Oh, that's super cool. I don't think I've ever been to a bar mitzvah. Turkey burgers are also a good alternative. Yeah, like I guess it just really depends on what part of the burger you don't like. I like cow burgers. I don't really like turkey burgers. Okay, there we go. Love black bean burgers. Fair. Yeah, I don't, it's not even like the cow part. It's just that like there's so many horror stories about burgers that I'm just like I can't. The plant-based burgers. Yeah, like most plant-based burgers are black bean though, right? Or like the Impossible Burger, whatever it's called. Oh, okay. I've never actually tried the like actual like Impossible meat, whatever. Yeah, usually if you go somewhere and it's like, oh, this is a vegetarian burger, it's like usually like a black bean burger, which is like mixed bean burgers. Yeah. I think like the one that we get from the store is black bean, rice, and corn, which is really good. Baked chicken patties. Oh. See, I actually don't mind chicken burgers. Chicken burgers are really good. I really like like ones that are just like kind of like chicken nugget, basically, inside a burger. Those ones are nice. I like the breaded chicken patties a lot. Yeah. Put on my necklace that has one of those mood stones on it and immediately turn black and that color means sleepy. That's really funny. This is my food analyst course. I like to list all the potential issues with the food I eat. No one else around me likes it. I would cry. Like, C major, that would make me, like, that would make me want to die, I think. I have, like, such bad food fear that it's, like, hard for me to eat, like, even, like, things that are kind of, like, realistically, what could this even do? Like, you know what I mean? Tachi, it's okay to gain weight. Like, you live in a body. Having so much fun that I got to go get ready for work. I love hanging out. I'll catch you later. Okay. I will. Bye, Raven. Have fun at work. Any water? Water's good. Everyone should hydrate as much as a fish does. Yes. I don't think fish hydrate that much, actually. Water's yucky. Wrong. Drink it anyway. It's so fair. I do try not to list the illnesses out loud. That's, yeah. Honestly, that's like, if I ever had to, like, take a course, because, okay, so it's like, it's different when, like, the thing is, like, oh, uncooked meat can make you sick. And it's like, yeah, uncooked meat can make you sick. This is, yeah, I get that one. Like, everyone knows that one. But it's like the weird ones where people are like, oh, like rice left in the fridge for like a couple days is probably not good to eat anymore. And you would never think that. You would think like, oh, rice should last for like probably a week in the fridge. Surely it should last for a week in the fridge. And it's like, it doesn't. And I'm like, oh my god. I don't like the taste. Oh, of what? Oh, of water. When it's not safe for drinking? What do you mean it doesn't? Raw potatoes can give you high temperature? Can they really? That's crazy. What do you mean it doesn't? There's something with rice, because it's like mostly water, that it, like, I don't actually know exactly what it is with rice. But it's something with the fact that, like, it has a lot of water in it. Yeah. Yeah, it has something to do with the fact that it has, like, a lot of water in it. And so if you put it in the fridge and, like, keep it there for, like, a week, it can grow, like, this water-based bacteria, basically. But that's usually if you, like... Usually that happens is if you leave the rice out for a while. Like, you know, you make dinner, you have the rice in a container, whatever, and then you leave it there, and then you take that rice and you put it in the fridge after that. It's not if you, like, you know, eat dinner and then, like, basically take the rice and put it in the fridge. It's if you, like, leave it there for a couple hours is usually when it's, like, yeah. When you grab for bacteria, yeah. It's called reheated rice syndrome. It's an overgrowth of microwaves don't get hot enough to kill it. Yeah, yeah. It usually happens when people leave their rice out, though. Not when they put it in the fridge. Yeah, it's usually when people, like, leave their rice on the counter. And then, like, the next day, heat it up in the microwave. But you saying that, like, the microwave doesn't get hot enough to kill it makes me think that if you were to put it in the oven, you'd be pretty good. A dish with rice in it? Yeah. You can eat rice. Rice is fine. But, like, that's just, like... Guys, I would, like, actually, like, look up exactly what it is rather than, like, trusting me on it, because I'm the type of person... Like, I can't look it up because I'll freak out about it. So, like, if you want to know exactly what it is, like, look it up. But, like, it's not, like... When you first cook it, it's fine. Never carbonize foods like pasta shouldn't be left out at room temperature for more than 30 minutes or it increases the risks of bacteria. Yeah. Yee. Basically, it just means you just put it in the fridge. just like after you eat dinner, just put it in the fridge. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like just put it in the fridge. You know? This is like a lot of stuff is just like just put it in the fridge. You know you know what I mean? It's not an overly dangerous illness. Yeah. Not the most concerned or stressed about it. If you're survive this long, you'll probably be fine. That's what I'm saying. I love chemical reaction. It makes me feel like a silly cowboy. That's so real. Why are spaghettis so gross? Like SpaghettiOs, like in the can? Oh, fish time. Surely you get a legendary. Surely you get a new legendary. I put some new fish in there that are legendaries. Oh my god, 3 exclamation mark legendary? A whale shark! Let's go! That's not one of my new ones, but you know, it's one of our new ones. Let's go! That's my fave shark. That's so based. Oh no, just cooked spaghetti. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I mean, like, I really like spaghetti. Spaghetti is, like, peak. But... oh my god, I love that shark. This is awesome. Oh. Surely we don't get 2 legendaries in a row. That'd be crazy. Okay, 1 exclamation part. A carp! This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting. Man. Jesus. I'm like so excited for you guys to see like the new stuff that I put in there. And like I think I'm just gonna keep adding stuff as I think about it. Pasta is my safest food. I'm not exaggerating when I say I eat the exact same pasta dish every day while I'm at school. That's so real. Bagels are my safe food. I love bagels. Also, I'm like so glad that I don't like my food fear doesn't extend to fruits and vegetables. You know what I mean? Like fruits and vegetables to me are like they're always fine. Critical class now. Bye. Bye, tomato! Have fun in class. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh my god. I know. I know. Like, for real. Like, because, like, worst case scenario would say I have, like, a really bad week or whatever where I can't, like, eat any meat or whatever. Fruits and vegetables. Can't eat fruits or veg. It sucks. Oh. Like, literally, I remember going on a trip one time and I was gone for a month. And I didn't have, and none of the rooms I was staying in had a fridge. And so I couldn't, like, buy, like, would say, like, ingredients for sandwiches or whatever, right? So basically what I would do is I would buy, like, vegetable platters and, like, bags of apples and bananas so that I could have, like, food. And then, like, I would buy, like, stuff like, trail mix and all that sort of stuff. Like, that was, like, the type of stuff that I was buying and, like, eating throughout this, like, whole month that I was, like, gone because I didn't have a fridge. And then, like, the only time I would have, like, any type of meat is if I went to, like, a Tim Hortons or something and had, like, a sandwich from there, or went to, like, the grocery store. I would be so nervous trying any new foods apart from yeah. No, see, fruits and vegetables, too, I'm, like, super, like, willing to, like, try new fruits and vegetables as well. Like, if someone gives me, like, a weird fruit or vegetable, I'm just like, yeah, I can eat this. This is fine. As long as they tell me how to eat it, because, you know, like, I'm not gonna instinctively know if I can eat the skin of it or not, you know? Used to be my safe food, and my stomach is silly and doesn't like dairy. Oh, no. Guys, I have 268 points. I had 99k yesterday. That's crazy, Twister. I was surviving off of porridge, like 1 to 2 meals. Currently, like, I want to try another food. That's fair. I hit almost 50K yesterday. Jeez. I'm so sorry, guys. I now have 9. Why am I like this? This is so funny. Man. If the food on the island has to be shipped from the mainland, a lot of fresh fruit and veggies. I bet I already spoiled. It makes my college diet even worse. Yeah. This game did something to me, man. That's fair, C Major. Like, this is not to the same extent as what you're talking about, but I really like red delicious apples. Red delicious apples do not grow around here, I'm pretty sure. So they have to be shipped from somewhere else. And they have like a really short, I think they have a really short, like, in-season time frame. But like, the grocery store has them all year round. So, but there's only like this very specific time frame where the apples are actually good. Because the rest of the time, you have like a really good chance of cutting into a red delicious apple and the entire inside is brown. Because it's been frozen. And then unfrozen. And then, like, sometimes it's brown on the inside. Yeah, that's like, I know. And like, it's not brown, like, rotted. Like, you can still eat it. But it doesn't taste great. I've never touched an apple again. It's like fine to eat, but it's like the worst because it's like red delicious apples are usually like really crisp and like kind of sweet, and then like, oh my god, dude. And they're expensive. Does my country have blueberry toppings but not real blueberries? So I'm guessing blueberry toppings aren't real. I'm picking and I only like Honeycrisp apples. That's fair. Honeycrisp apples are like always good here. I think that's like the cheaper one. I think that is the type of apple that grows here. So it's like the cheapest one of the pink lady apples. Ooh, yeah. Dude, I remember one time, like, you know, Jaden Animations made a video where she basically like went to the grocery store and she bought like every single type of different apple so that she could like try them all. And I'm really tempted to do that. That just sounds like fun. Like, maybe there's an apple that I really like, but I've just never tried it. I don't like any fruit because, like, you never know how it's gonna feel like I hate it. Oh, that's fair. Jaden. I remember that? Yeah. Like, and she's so right, too. I was just like, you know what? Like, yeah, maybe I should do that one day where I just, like, go to the like, every day for, like, I don't know, like a week or two, I just buy this, like, a different apple. Jaden is so cool. Jaden is really cool. Although there's not as many apples in my grocery store as there was in hers. Like, I think there's maybe like 8 different type of apples, and I've tried like at least 4 or 5 of them, so it wouldn't be too many. 100%. Texture in general usually doesn't bother me unless the texture is not very food-like. So like any texture that's like can be associated with a real food, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. So like crunchy, chewy, whatever. I think the only time I didn't eat something because of texture was like really recently. Like I got tofu, and the tofu I got like had the texture of like a sponge. Like it felt like I was like I was on a porous sponge, and I was like, this is disgusting. I hate this. Next when apple flesh gets brown, I know it makes no difference and it's completely safe, and yet I can't make myself eat it. That's fair. See, like, and that's the thing, is that I was like, this is fine. It just tasted bad. Yeah, touchy. That was a really, really long time ago. Gonna be, so for real, I think I might be able to catch up on a twist on the chat stats. Yeah, I love spongy tofu. Oh. Oh. And I'm a real yapper. Okay. I mean, you could, maybe. Only like 5K away is crazy. Guys, I don't think I talk like 2K in all of my chats combined. Man, one day this guy is gonna have like his own concert, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to go to his concert. He was so cool as an opening act, and I just, you know? I love mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are so good. I have 8K. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Think I spelled his name right? Yes, it's Nathan Apollo. Misty, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, I got to see him live as the opening act of Boy with a Uke. And he is such a cool, like, he is such a good, like, presence on a stage that I love finding artists on TikTok. Dude, same. Dude, like, I would say that, like, the majority of the people I listen to, I found on TikTok. Or, if I didn't find them on TikTok, it was like, I found someone's music on TikTok, and their music was, like, related. I love finding new music. Like, to me, Spotify, this is gonna sound really weird, but, like, Spotify to me is the only subscription service that's worth it. For me specifically, because I, like, change the group of music that I listen to, like, pretty much every month. Can't remember if I asked, do you listen to Sparkbird? Yeah, I do. Or at least I listen to a few of their songs. Like, they have, like, 1 or 2 songs that I listen to. That's so fair, cause same. Yeah, yeah. Really have a music taste I listen to too much random. No, fair enough. I would say that if you listen to my music, you probably could figure out a few genres that I do listen to. Because I don't think it's, like, super, like, it's that all over the place. But yeah, like, I mean, like, I really like how Spotify, like, recommends you new music. That, like, it shows you a release radar, that it, like, makes you playlists and stuff, that you can make it so it adds music to previous playlists that had the same vibe. And, like, I just like finding new music. I'm really convinced my art teacher to listen to Will Wood. A lot of their students have tried to get them to listen to Will Wood and failed. They said they're scared of how much we love Will Wood. That's honestly so fair. That Sparkbird music was used in enough Magnus Archive edits that the artist listened to the entirety of Magnus Archives. That's so base. How long is your main playlist? I don't know if I have really a main playlist. The one that I listen to on stream a lot is called Farewell Wanderlust, and that one is 12 hours. And then I would say the other main playlist I have, which is called Genetically Neon, is 13 hours. But these are 2 playlists I've had for, like, literal years. Like, I got Spotify in 2020, and I've had the Genetically Neon playlist since 2020. And then Pharaoh and Nonetheless is, like, basically the same. It's really long. My longest playlist is, like, almost 11 hours. Jeez. I can't sleep until Ensign. Oh my god, no. Although the playlist we're listening to right now is Doomed to Live Forever, which is almost 6 hours long, which I did not realize. My playlists do tend to be on the longer side. I think my shortest playlist that I actually, like, actively listen to is probably, like, 2 hours long. Like, it's... My playlists tend to be on the, like at least 5 hours. Playlist that's less than a year old and 11 hours long? Yeah, it'd feel like that. You wait, Jesus. Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, dude. I like how the Doomed to Live Forever playlist has 12 likes. That's funny to me. Like, other people listen to this playlist. During the summer app you trust. Oh, good god. Oh, shoot, like, oh my god, dude. I forgot that it's, like, almost summertime for you guys, and that means that, like, probably a lot more of you guys are gonna be here. And most, like, playlists is, like, 1 like. Ah. It's only because, like, I listen to the playlist on, on stream, and people are like, oh, what playlist is this? Like, Pharaoh Underless has 6 likes. I think Doom to Live Forever is the most. Genetically Neon has 4 likes, apparently. Did not know that. I don't know if there's any others that even have likes on them. Oh, Coins Online on their side has 2 likes. That's interesting. I don't know who liked that one. I was cast into darkness, so I filled it with neon lights. Has 2 likes as well. Peace treaties on wooden signs has 3 likes. Nice. Oh, this one has 1 like. Someone. That's fun. That's fun. Love that for me. Widow, thank you so much for the attendance. How are you? Has 390 songs in it? Yeah, real. Real. Yeah, this one has 108 songs. Listen to... Fair enough. Did I write the song of the summer? See, the thing is when I go on TikTok, there's a very specific, like, music ad that catches my attention, and basically it's the one where they're just simply lip-syncing to their song.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Like, when they say, you know what I mean? Like, where they're just, like, singing to their song. Oh my god. Piss pole. I hate facial rigging. Oh no. I'm actually having a pretty good day. Oh, okay. Hi, Budney. Need more playlists. I only have 84. I feel like I need to make playlists that are more based off of mood rather than, like, have, like, all of my, like, calm songs in a playlist, have, like, all the, like, super hype songs in a playlist kind of thing, rather than, like, fandom playlists, because that's pretty much what they all are. Because Wing and I love him. I am the lemon whore. That's crazy. Non-romantic lemon whore. Real. Bunny crocheted like a dragon. Yes, next. Hello. Welcome in. It came up today of me cutting Van Gogh's ear off and I thought of you. That's fun. Norga, hello! I'm so sorry. You asked me to call you I or Brutus. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? They called mulberry wine urine and I thought of you. I hate that. That's crazy. Man. Let me send you my winged sperm. It's cool, I just woke up. Okay. Welcome in. How you doing? It is my birth! Oh! Next, happy birth! Next. Next, I have a gift for you. A gift for Nex. Surely a good fish. What do you mean, what? It's their birthday! Octopus! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Octopus is actually great. It's my birthday too. Can I fish? You can, bunny. Now see, Bunny, because you're a mod, you can just do exclamation mark fish and it will just... You can just fish. You don't have to pay channel points. Please don't abuse it. An oyster. Mods fish for free? Yeah, pretty much. I can turn it off. I want an axolotl. I don't know if an axolotl is in here. Oh, I am so gonna abuse this. Funny, there's also some commands that you can do where if you do exclamation mark fish and then at someone in the chat, you can give them a free fish. I'm telling you that because I told Mischief, but like, yeah, don't, because if mods start abusing the fish thing, then I'll just turn it off and then mods won't be able to do the fish thing. Chat praise me, I'm your new god. Oh no, Bunny, you don't want this. They're really serious about the fish game. They're really serious about the fish game. You don't want this. This is gonna get real serious. I got a gift for my girlfriend's birthday. I really hope she likes it. Ooh, what did you get? What did you get? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cake. Uh-oh. We're way too serious about the fish game. Yup. My birthday is tomorrow, yippee, and my party is Saturday. Yo! Oh my god, Milo, let's go! Oh boy. Oh boy. I got her a promise necklace. Brutus, that's so cute. I love that. Right, I'm pretty sure I dreamt about fish last night. Uh-oh. Birth next. That's a hilarious, like, pinned message. Bunny, since I said so many nice things, can you can I have a fish? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good, Missy. I hope you have fun. This is funny because I think Bunny is, like, gone. Okay, chat, let's do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see what happens here. I give it to her in person so I have to keep until we meet up. Ooh, that's gonna be awesome. I'm back with cake. Welcome back next. The cheddar that pleases me the most will get 1 unit of fish, and this will will happen once per stream, twice if I'm here for a long time. Yes, yes, okay. Oh boy. Ooh, new life series? Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Sammy. How you doing? Bun about to become a god. That's what I'm thinking. Was sending try my wing sperm. Oh, that's lovely. He's supposed to run ahead of money the most. Ooh. Okay, it is time. It has been 30 minutes since Chai has redeemed fish. Oh, it's only 1 exclamation mark. Will this be mischief? I'm not sure. Sunfish! It's not bad. It's not a bad one. You didn't get junk. Did you hear the new episode of Hello Boss is coming out this week on Friday? I did! I'm very excited. It's a rare though? Okay, I'm done for the week. Oh, okay. Oh, fish for whiteout. A 3? Oh my god, a legendary? Joel! I didn't put that in there. I didn't put that in there, by the way, guys. I didn't put that in there. Joel was already in the game. I didn't do that. I didn't realize Joel was already in the game. That's so funny. Wonderful. I embroidered the ugliest little patch out of an ugly piece of jean yesterday, and now I have the urge to make an ugly patch for all my favorite fandoms. Do it. Do it. That sounds so much fun. Oh my god. Coming into watching The Bad Batch and it's so good. What is it? Sorry, excuse me. What is it about? Can I have fish? Man, the fish game. Best choice ever. Star Wars? Oh, it's a Star Wars thing? Okay, I understand. I understand. Never mind. So I haven't been here for a while. I've been sleeping most for the last week. Oh, you're all good, Brutus. You can be here whenever you want. Oh. And she does look like a wing sperm. I know. Oh, Whiteout has got another fish. Fish fillet burger. That's not too bad. It's not worth a lot, but like it exists. That's fun. I like that. I'm reading. It said it's canon complaint. I'm gonna cry. When I got out of school, my body just like crashed at me. Oh, it's all good, Brutus. Like I'm here for entertainment, right? Like I'm not an appointment you have to keep. And it looks like this is permanent term by will do. Sunfish! Just joined the Discord. Yay! Welcome to the Discord. Metal Lords yesterday, and I'm gonna I can't talk about it. What is Metal Lords? Do talk about it. Like, why is it only angst? Oh, Bunny has given themselves another fish. Whiteout is having a fish. Okay. Atlantic cod. Wonderful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. I want something that's not an oyster. That's fair. Whiteout is gonna go broke. For real. Welcome to the gambling game! I love the taste of fish. I love watching people lose all their channel points. A traffic cone! I'm so sorry, Bunny. Working away on my testnet, and I'm excited for it to be done. Ooh, what is a testnet of? Bunny, I'm so sorry. Peacock bass. Ooh. New character for my spouse's GM's house real. I keep getting hate crimed by everyone. Including Twitch. It's not even a Twitch thing. It's like, it's a game that I bought on Steam. Okay, Whiteout. Only have one exam left and it's on the second exam day. Let's go. Only one left. You got he! Oh my god, you got he! Let's go! Oh my god. So I don't have to do anything tomorrow? Yo, let's go! He is literally mine. I'm so sorry. What the heck did he just add? Cakebird, it's a fishing game. Welcome to the fishing game. Cakebird, welcome to the fishing game. It's a channel point redeem. We got Joel earlier, Cakebird. You missed Joel. Whiteout is wasting all their points. I need the fishing game. I can't. Chai, it's called Lurk Bait, and it's on Steam. Coffee cup. I think it's gonna be this entertaining. It's very entertaining. It's $9 on Steam. So it does cost money, but you can make it so that it's like a channel point redeem, where you can take the channel point redeem away and it only costs money. You can make it so it's an exclamation mark fish. All this sort of stuff. I'm gonna have this and be right back soon screen. Yeah, that's good. Joel! 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 Yeah! Let's go! I can't believe Whiteout got another Joel. That's crazy. Oh my god. Cakebird, yeah, so it costs channel points, Cakebird, but because you're a mod, you could just do exclamation mark fish and it will give you a fish, but don't abuse it. Don't abuse that. You can also give other people fish by doing exclamation mark fish space at whatever the username is, but again, don't abuse it. Don't abuse it or I'll take it away. Now, I think the person, it has to be an at, so it has to be exclamation mark fish at Hackatoo-man. And also I think the person has to be in the chat. Okay, whiteout is next. Okay, I guess you could give me a fish. Cakebird, why don't you just give yourself a fish? Oh my god! Oh my god, you caught him! You caught Hackatoo-man! No way! Oh, and also, Cakebird, you can add your own fish into it. You can also add your own fish. Okay, this is a Cakebird fish. This is for Cakebird. Butterfly fish. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Okay, for the whole thing about metal lords in one chat, so I'll say it in Discord at some point. Okay, cool. Whose fish was this? Wait, can they... I don't know whose this was for. Oh, this is for Turtle. Catch me because I haven't added you yet, Bunny. No. I'm sorry. I probably will. Oh, this is for me. This is epic. Oh my god, me got 3? Oh my god, I got a legendary? Hold up. I got the red ball. You guys can spam bolus. This is epic. This is amazing. This is the only day ever. This is the only thing ever. Yeah! Guys, I just got an achievement. Some keys. Guys, I just got an achievement from this game. I got an achievement from this game that says, catch all the available trash. So good job, everyone. We've got all the trash. Hi, Froggy. You're all good, man. A pike. Ooh. Ooh. Froggy, thank you for the attendance. I love this game. I love this game, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, Whiteout. How much channel points do you have? Let's be doing portfolio work, but fish is so entertaining. It really is, though. A traffic cone! Next, thank you for the attendance. I had over 50k, I think. Good god. Do I want to know who's in the lead? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Brutus, thank you for the attendance. You guys have actually gotten, like, a lot of the new fish that I put in, which is kind of fun. I'm saving hover ferret deer advice. Fair enough. Ooh, that's a good fish. That's a cool looking fish. I'm thinking I might actually get first place. Maybe? Oh, that's one of the new ones as well. I didn't know what to call it, so that's what it is. I want them to teach me to do taxes because I'm pretty sure I do them wrong. Funny, but you live in a different country. A mug! Okay, that's my last one for the day. Oh my god. Taxes are taxes. They really aren't. They're different in each country. I want to ask about the Canada thing. Okay. The Canada thing, we, like, you know. Jesus. Jesus. I think the leaderboard command might have a cooldown of like 2 or 3 minutes, so just hold on a sec. My life is a skill issue. Oh no. When do I say if they would host me so we could date? Lol. I now own Fish Game. Let's go. Everyone should own the Fish Game. Like literally, I'm broke now. I'm so sorry. Like basically, like I said this like when I first got the Fish Game, like on not Monday, but Sunday. But like basically like I wanted something that would be like really fun, entertaining for chat. That's like not stream avatars, basically. And then like this showed up on my For You page on TikTok, and I was like, this is perfect. My girlfriend's heart. Beautiful. I think you achieved that. It's perfect, dude. I think if this becomes really popular, like this Fish Game, more and more people might make games that are like specifically for like Twitch streamers to like have on their stream. Dude, the Fish Game is so good. I love it so much. And you can like customize it like pretty well. Anyways, that was exciting. I didn't realize Joel was already in the game, which is so funny. Like, I was gonna add Joel, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to add Joel and make it look good. And then, man, I didn't know Joel was already in the game. Guys, can someone explain the science behind my horrible taste in men? If they're the same men each time, habit. It's a habit. Sobbing? Why? Ba, 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 ba. I'm sad because I broke. Well, that's what happens when you gamble. Yes, Bunny? Oh, I can join a VC. Ba, ba, ba. Or did you mean chat? Oh, I can join a VC.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Yes.
Did you know?
Did I know?
I unearthed, I revealed, I remember. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I remember something that happened to me in high school.
Okay.
I'm going to share this.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, in Mexico, we're not allowed to do like dissections in animals because it is against the law.
Okay.
So when I did my exchange semester, it was the first time in my life, biology class, that I did a dissection. And we did it on parasites. And I don't remember the type of parasites. I remember it was a worm. I don't remember what type. But we did it on parasites, and I just remembered split one in half and it grew 2 heads.
Oh! Sorry, there's a raid while you just said that, so that's wonderful.
Hello! We hear about me cutting parasites in half.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. How do I pronounce his name? Is it Scariel? Hello? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? Makers and crafting. The ads should end right away. You guys did raid right into the ads, which really, really sucks.
But
thank you guys so much for the raid. Yes.
I want to cut a parasite again. I just remembered.
Okay. Okay,
I want
cool.
to see how many parasites I can own legally. And then cut them in half. Like, not all the way, cut them in half and have 2-headed parasites.
Uh-huh.
How many parasites do you think I can legally own?
Jeff Bezos and scissors. I mean, hello! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome in. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I also sometimes play Minecraft and do spooky stuff.
Close my door,
I'm assuming that you guys were also doing crafting. I would love to know what you guys were doing. I also have a new fishing mini game, and because you gave me a raid, I'm gonna give you a free fish. So, here's your free fish. Let's see what you get.
Oh, Tara, okay, how much do you like me?
A lot.
Would you add a puddle of piss to the donation?
Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce this name. An Oreo a what? A what? What do you want me to add?
A puddle
A puddle? Like a
of
body of water that is
piss.
small? A puddle of
Of
piss.
piss.
I could do that.
Yes. Thank you, Ultra.
We did it, we did it, we
You are
did it.
great.
Yeah, fish! Hello, Rain Knights, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. Oh, and let me show you guys what I'm making. I'm making a gift for my dad. My dad's downstairs, so you could potentially hear me. But... Ooh, Scariel, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. This is what the sweater looks like right now for my dad. It has like some little designs on it.
The frustrated sigh of dyslexia.
Uh,
Whenever you get a hard K name.
dude, like the
It's
names,
just,
like
it's
I just
great.
try. It's just like if the name is not like words put together or a name I already know, it's like the worst day ever. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know how. Where did my other needle go? Oh, there it is. They missed a piss pull and the gender pull. You missed only the piss pull. Sorry.
I
Apparently
haven't done
people are
the
a
gender
place where they
pull. I
love
haven't
piss.
done the gender pull.
What?
I really haven't done the gender pull.
You really haven't.
Let
CJ,
me
I'm
do
so
that.
proud of you. Good
That's
job
an
for cleaning your
important
kitchen.
poll.
It is an
The
important
gender
poll.
poll. The gender poll dictates who I'm banning from chat.
Oh,
And for
Jesus. Thank you, Brutus.
Wait.
Thank you. Brutus says that they like our voices.
That's so nice. I don't get why people like my voice.
Your voice is nice.
What's another? So it's she, he, her, he, him, they, them, neos.
Yeah.
And I have one slot free. What should I add?
Do little guy.
She, her, he, him, they, them, neos. I never have a slot left. What do I normally put there?
Oh, he, she, they, Neos. I think you always put like a funny one. I think so. Maybe I'm done. What if piss puddle?
I'm adding piss pronouns into the neos, in my opinion, the piss pronouns.
That's so real. Fish.
Okay, who are the men? Chatters, who identifies as he, him? In chat, reveal yourself. This is important.
Oh no.
This is a very
Oh
important
no. Oh
part of
no.
your life. This is
Oh
important
no.
to me. This is important to us. I need to know who are the he, hims.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There are 4 he, hims. Those are so many men.
There are so many men. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How dare you be a he, him?
This poll is a trap.
Okay,
Man,
next you get half.
Man, what a thing!
Timeout.
What a thing to raid into. You raid into the thing. The person like in the stream gives you a fish, and the person in VC is just like, "I'm gonna ban all the he hims." Like, man, that's terrifying.
How dare you be a man? How dare you be a man?
Jesus.
Do you know what I said?
No,
by
not
the way,
Nex. It's Nex's birthday.
Nex got half his timeout. They got 5 seconds. They're they, he, so it's half a timeout.
Oh, okay, cool.
Last time I did this, I accidentally banned someone from chat.
The way I recommended your stream, the bans will be on me. Well, Raccoon, thank you so much for recommending me. Yo.
Who are the men? There's 1 man missing.
How's the thing for being with the crazies? Real. Oh, Tire Gay Furry made you a bunny in Crafting Creations.
Oh my god, let's see that. I have there's 2 types of things I received as fan art or fan things, and one of them is just absolutely fucking cursed. and the other ones are like extremely sweet and very nice, and there's no in between. Oh my god, that is an origami.
I'm so
I
glad that
love
I'm not a
that.
he,
I'm
they, and a
keeping this.
fish now. That's so real.
By the way, the Patriots, I'm keeping the origami fish. I hope this is fine. I used to
don't.
stream. I no longer stream because I'm too lazy to, but if I ever stream again, I have a whole folder of things that people have made for me, and I'm planning to put it there. And if I don't stream, I just kind of have it on my phone
The origami
and
bunny is
enjoy
really
it.
cute. Really like
It
the. I don't
is.
hate he hims. I just wish they wouldn't put their identity on the rest of us. That's so good. Oh my god.
The whole hating the he hims is a joke, by the way.
So,
Everyone's identification is valid. You can be whatever you want. However, he hims
CJ,
should
honestly,
simply perish.
personally, I would just keep going because then it's like, yeah, you spent all day today like doing it and you might feel really tired, but then it's done. You know what I mean? Like you're already doing it. It's already all the equipment's out. And then it's like, you know what I mean? Like take a break if you need to, but I would just keep going personally. I would try to get it done. I feel fancy. I got classical music playing while it's thunderstorming. That sounds awesome.
I already gave my one fish away for the stream. I'm so sorry. But
Aw,
if you
dang.
make me art, I will give you a fish next stream.
Real. Character I needed.
I'm not he, they, she, not a he, him. So you
I
wrongly timed me out.
can't believe it.
Anyone who has he in their repertoire. Do you know the first thing I said to a very dear friend who came out as trans? I said, I can no longer be friends with you. I am sorry, you suck now.
I can't believe it. I
That is
can't believe it,
simply
Bunny.
hate everyone inclusively. You know, it's not
Hate
only
everyone
the he
inclusively is crazy.
it's not only the ones who like are born as male. Anyone who is male in general.
I
It does
mischief.
not matter if you weren't male before. It does not matter if today you're male and tomorrow you're not. If right now you have he, hims in your pronouns, I will kill you. I will hunt you down and I will find you.
Hey Mischief, you've been added to the fish game and Chai caught you twice. What do you mean by transcript? When you say college application transcript, what do you mean?
Do they need a transcript of like your high school grades or middle school or whatever, or just like a recommendation? What do they need? What do they want?
No, they want a fourth secret thing. Okay, they apparently don't accept the transcript through email, fax, or scan transcripts, so that is assumed that they want it through mail. Probably.
Altair, have I mentioned
Huh.
that I absolutely detest facial rigging?
Yes, you did.
Because
Bishop, this sounds like
rigging,
you might need to email them and be like, so, this on your website, also this on your website, how do you want this transcript?
you should, Mischief. I have no idea. Because, look, rigging is already hard. I think, in my opinion, one of the most hard things in 3D. But also, I've technically never been taught how to rig correctly, so I might be wrong. But then facial rigging, why is this a thing? Like, why does it need to exist? Why do people have faces? Simply defacify yourself. It would make my job so much easier.
They really do want a fourth secret thing. Okay, bye, Chai. Have a good, travel home. You have to orally recite your whole transcript in person. Real. Jeez, Exactly, from memory. Yeah, of course. Because you can't bring the paper transcript in there. That's crazy, bro.
Imagine you get to the college interview and they just go, please recite your transcript.
I would cry. Facial rigging is like using he pronouns.
It really is.
You have such good emotes. This is awesome.
It is simply, it's legitimately homophobic.
I can't believe it. What's a transcript? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, as someone who has put in college applications, I don't know what this is.
I
Oh! High school
recently
marks.
learned
I
that
understand.
who are you? Why are you here? I recently learned that the little sibling of a brother's one of my friends has a brother, and that brother has a girlfriend, and that girlfriend has a sibling, and that
Uh-huh.
sibling wants to enter my college and do what I do. And my
Okay.
friend was like, "Oh, hey, can I put her contact over to you so like you can talk about that?" And I was like, "Sure." And she
Mhm.
texted me and she was like, "Oh, like what do you want? And like, do you have any
Bishop, thank you
recommendations
for
or
the
anything?"
attendance.
And I was like, "Don't enter. Don't study this. Be happy. Go.
Uh-huh.
Don't do this to yourself.
I can't believe
You
it.
will end up rating faces." Rating
He's like, every
faces
time there's a
suck.
mod in chat, can I have a fish, please? I would like fish.
Once fish. Oh,
I honestly forgot that I got emotes now.
go,
I
go.
sowed in such a passionate bit of fishing. Oh my god. Mischief, we found out that Joel is a fish that you can get, which is probably the best thing ever. I think you should have a fish you have you already have tons. That's we're crushing the fish economy.
I do not like facial reading. It is useless. People
Well,
should just
yeah, I
not.
mean like the face does move a lot and do weird things. Never seen him
It,
face in my
it,
life. What's a fish? Well, let me show you, Turtle, by giving myself a
oh
fish.
no. Oh no.
Boo! Surely I get a good fish.
Oh, old here, I recommended Malevolent to a friend.
Uh-huh.
Um, because said friend used to
I got a
listen to
cassette tape.
like they started listening to the Magnus Archives and then someone ruined it for them. So
What?
they were yeah, so she was like, I'm not listening to it anymore because like they ruined it for me, so I kind of want to forget what happens and then continue listening to it.
That's
That is
so
not the point.
fair.
That is not the point. The point is she was like, oh hey, what should I listen to? And I was like, oh, Malevolent. So she's been listening to Malevolent. And let me read a message I just recently got from her.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Give me. I need to open this chat.
Mischief, I set it at 50 coins, and so it gives you like 10 above or below that randomly. But I set all of my friends as 50 coins.
I just got to an episode where a crazy motherfucker is holding a music box. Who is this? Why is he covered in blood? Followed by Kane is baby girl 100%. I love that
That's so
motherfucker.
real. It's like, who the f is this crazy guy? Why is he holding a music box and covered in blood? Oh my god, I love this guy. This guy is the best. The real malevolent like episode 20 like experience.
And like she's been going through them like crazy. So the next message I have about Kane is, you know how people ship Arthur and John?
Yeah.
I do not ship Arthur and John. I think Arthur, John, and Kane should be a throuple. They would be the most toxic twinks ever.
That's so real. Your friend is right. A tire.
I'm so happy for the person that got it.
How much are lionfish worth again? I don't know. I don't know if we ever caught a lionfish.
Wait, here's the next message
Kane
about
from
Kane.
Malevolent is a Tumblr sexy man.
here's the next message about Kane. I haven't heard from Kane in a while. And then,
That's so real.
Kane's back. And then in black, like all black. Oh, fuck, Kane's back. Oh, fuck, what happens now? Oh, balls.
The experience of Malevolent is like, oh, Kane's like here for like every few episodes. This is awesome. And then he's like gone for like 10 episodes. And you're like, man, I miss my boy Kane. I wish he'll be back. And then he comes back and you're like, I wish you would go away. you need to leave actually right now. What is happening? Oh my god. Y'all, you need to stop begging the mods for fish or I'll take away the thing. I'll take it away.
I love this friend. She is one of my best friends. She is studying to be a vet, so I get the wildest messages.
Yeah, no, but like, no, for real. Okay, for people who haven't like listened to Malevolent, no spoilers, but basically what happens is you meet this guy in episode 20. He's the coolest character. He is the character of all time. And then he like shows up again like an episode-ish later, and then like maybe like 2 or 3 episodes later, and then maybe 2 or 3 episodes after that. And then he does not show up for like 10-ish episodes, which in the time of this releasing, like this podcast comes out once a month. So it's almost like a real life year before this. Okay. I know them, all vets know each other. Fun fact, this is real. Hello, Steam Boy, welcome back. Oh, a bottle. Yeah, and then he comes back and he's just like, here's the worst thing ever.
Bye.
Here's the most tragic series of events. I'm gonna drop you off somewhere and like info dump about my entire backstory, and then you're not gonna see me again. And it's so funny. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm obsessed with that guy. I love him so much.
I love Cade so much. I saw that you started listening to the Silverses. Who is the person that you like?
I keep forgetting the name. Like, the only reason I sent you the name was because they were, like, this person, wait, look at me a sec.
Paige.
Like, they mentioned her, Paige, yeah. She mentions her name, and I was like, oh, it's Paige, yeah, I like her. Because, like, her story is just wild. The one where it's like, oh, I'm working a job. Oh, my job
she
is
works in the office. She works in the office.
Oh,
Yeah,
now I'm
yeah,
getting...
yeah. We love Paige.
That's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Story.
Ugly people?
Math.
I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you interrupt me with
I'm sorry.
with the worst he/him of all the he/hims.
That's what? Oh yeah. I was like, huh? I'm not a he/him, and then I realized who you were talking about.
Oh, Sarah, if you were a he/him, I would stop flirting with you.
What? Would you check the DMs and share it? I mean, like, I did read it. I don't think I'm gonna share it though. I haven't read all of it. It just looks like a lot of words. Oh, they're catching up. A red ball is so good. Not 30 anymore? I'm so sorry.
Doing this bullshit. Altair, if I ever become famous,
yeah,
there's 2 options. It's either A, I'm going to be a very good animator, or B, I'm going to commit several crimes.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing, how things are looking right now is it's going to be the crimes.
Yeah.
So I want to know how supportive are you of crimes?
I guess it depends on the crime. Bye, Nex. Have a good rest of your birthday.
How would you feel?
Uh-huh.
How would you feel if I arrived at your house?
Okay.
Seeking asylum because I've committed several crimes.
I mean, I'm not gonna, like, not let you into my house. But like,
Okay,
my
that was the
pronouns,
only
they,
thing
them.
stopping. That was the only thing stopping me. This
Okay.
is great news for me.
This feels like something
This
that,
means I
like,
can.
actually bites me in the butt in, like, 2 years.
This means I can commit crimes freely without guilt because Altair will accept me in their house.
Uh-huh. Really depends on what the crime is, but yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It won't be too bad.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it won't be that bad.
Yeah, surely. Jeez,
I don't understand. Why does the face have so many muscles?
I don't know.
Demusclify yourself,
If I murder someone
please.
who is a deplorable, awful, horrible human being, will you be mad at me or proud of me? I don't think I'd be mad at you. Walter, would you house someone committing tax evasion? Yeah, probably. Are you doing an early stream
See,
tomorrow?
so
If I don't go to work, that's the thing. Because there's a really good chance that I am going to work tomorrow. And if that's the case, then no. But I
oh my
will
God,
probably
you
move
are
it
a
to Thursday.
working person. You are a
Only for one more
responsible and
day.
productive human being
Only one more day, dude. I don't have a job.
who produces things for society. That is not what
P.S.
I
I
want
do
to do.
not commit crimes. Uh, will you visit me in prison if I get caught? Yeah, I would visit you in prison. Yeah, for sure. I can say that.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Mainly because I live several countries away.
Yeah, that would be a little difficult.
Imagine me just coming up to my parents and being like, "Oh, hey, I'm traveling to Canada," and they're going to be like, "Oh, did you finally get into like VFS or something?" And I'm like, "No, I'm visiting a friend in prison."
Yup. Friend is dyeing their hair. Ooh. What is your favorite animal? Sugar glider. Sugar glider. They're silly little guys.
They
They're
are
very,
just silly little guys.
they're very small. I got the hold one once.
You
What
know
does
what I
that
really like? I
mean?
like snakes. I want a snake.
Snakes are cool.
They have such like a good touch feel experience.
That's a sentence. Real?
They're just they have a good look. There's some animals that I like.
Hey.
But the touch feel experience of those animals is not pleasant.
Oh.
Snakes have
Okay,
a
fair
good touch
enough.
feel.
Guys,
Axolotls also have
can
a
you guys
good touch
not
feel.
ask me if I'm like okay with like literal actual real crimes?
Jeez. Chat,
I get
chat,
my
behave.
bolus balls. I don't know. When I'm a
Chat,
doctor,
I
I
will steal your
automatically.
fish. I will defishify you, chat.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, the fish will go away. When I'm a doctor, I automatically can notarize documents in Canada. I'm going to have so much power. Oh my god, C major. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know a person who studies medicine and they're currently doing like their internships and whatever,
No, not the
and they write all of their medical prescription notes specifically in pink sparkly pen because they can.
Yes, Froggy. That is what a sugar glider is, and they're about this big.
Wait, chat, do me a favor, chat. Look up this animal.
Honestly, crayons, it's very based.
Look up that animal. Those three letters, look it up.
Do I know who Noah Fitness is that a singer? I feel like I've seen that name before. The singer, right?
Voltaire, can I ask you a controversial question? What is your
Uh,
opinion on JoJo Siwa?
um, she exists. I don't even
As
know who this
leader
guy
of
is.
um,
You know what? I knew this guy was a singer, but I never even knew what he looked like. One of his songs one time? Oh. Well. Do I deserve a fish as a reward for applying to college? Go for it, Mischief. Just give yourself a fish. I cast instant self-love on all who can read. Let's go! First kiss at a No Offense concert under a trans flag. That's so cool. That's definitely a story. That's definitely a story about your first kiss. That's so cool. Oh my god, fish. Surely you get a legendary. Oh. Never mind. See how the rain... Oh my god, you got Dodd!
Okay, Dodd's in the fishing game, but not me. What the hell? How dare you? How dare you? Here, what? How dare you?
Funny. Because I was
How
going
dare
through
you?
people's like name MC stuff, and then I could put you
How
in the
dare you?
game like right now, but
I can't believe you choose to have a he/him in your game, and not me.
I didn't like. I put a lot of things in the game. I just didn't think of it. I'm sorry, buddy.
How dare you? I'm hurt.
sorry.
I'm never getting. Look.
No, I haven't. But Turtle,
How
if you ever want to know, it only allows you to redeem Duolingo once. So if it hasn't been redeemed, no one's redeemed it. Oh yeah,
how's your
yeah, Mish, if you don't have to do the
going,
ad. I
Walter?
think you just have to do fish. Dude, you should put yourself in the game and make you worth like 500 gold. I am in the game. I'm in the game multiple times.
Not me.
My
I'm
Minecraft skin is the same as
devastated.
everyone else, but I have the like one, and then I have like a cat tier one, and there's another one. Oh yeah, I guess like no one can afford literally anything else anymore. I guess maybe I should just do Duolingo. I'm gonna write it down, so I'll do it, but it'll be off stream.
How's your Duolingo going, Altair? Can you what were you doing? You were doing Portuguese?
Portuguese. I can like I feel like if you were to ask me to speak in Portuguese, it would be a struggle. But like reading it and hearing it, I understand. Like the words that they're giving me, because obviously they're talking me like a toddler. So no, C major, go study.
I'm so proud of you, Altair. Good job.
Yup. I mean, like eventually I'll start listening to like Selbit's like streams again. And I feel like that will help a lot.
Selfish
Want an app and
streams
I'd
are
pay attention
such a
to the bad
trip.
bad. Welcome next. Welcome back.
I am not modeling this correctly. This is not how a human person works.
Oh. Oh no.
On the other side, I could simply turn this into something that is not human,
You could do that. I don't know if this hot
which is
chocolate's gonna
always
taste
my
good anymore.
excuse. Oh, that is so not a human being. Oh, that is. Oh no.
I want Otter Pops, so I'm gonna get Otter Pops. Do it.
Oh no.
Oh my god, fish.
No.
A good fish, hopefully. Okay, it's one exclamation mark, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna be a good fish. Success. Barracuda, barracuda, nash, nash, nash.
What?
This is a French song. It's just in French, like, it's just like, un petit poisson, petit poisson, nage, 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 petit poisson,
Oh, that's.
petit poisson, coupe, coupe, coupe. And
I
then,
can't
like,
believe I didn't know it. The poison.
the barracuda. Okay, it's
I
not a
can't
barracuda
believe I
song.
didn't
It's
know
just like French song about like this tiny fish getting eaten by a bigger fish, getting eaten by a bigger fish, getting eaten by a bigger fish.
So like the food chain.
Yeah, and like there's little like dance things for it where you'll like you're like a little
Oh
fish,
God.
and then you become a bigger fish. Petit Poisson, I would love it. It was before baby sensory videos were like even like a thing. Like it like you literally like no, it was like a literal dance that kindergarten teachers would like teach their kids. Yeah.
Okay, I think I might be humaning correctly right now.
Let's go. Like a camp song by French. Yeah, yeah. So like I think the beginning was like you'd be like petit poisson, nage, 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 petit poisson,
Oh my god.
petit poisson, gulp, 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 and then you would like crouch down, and then you'd come back up, and then you'd be like a bigger fish, and then there was like a point where you're like a
God, that's
shark,
adorable.
and then you were like a whale, and you were like barracuda
That
was like
is.
this or something. I don't know. I don't remember, but it was like
That's adorable.
yeah. And then you would have like 20 kindergarten kids like doing this.
That's so great for you guys.
Yep. There was a song about how everyone likes apples and bananas. That was a pretty popular one too.
I know that one.
Yeah.
I know it specifically and only in sign language, but I know it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I only know it in French.
I think that's a little bit more useful than knowing in sign language. I'm gonna be honest here.
Pomme et banane.
Oh my god, I think I'm humaning correctly. This is so exciting.
Let's go. I think someone made some of the popcorn in my house, and the popcorn has a really funny smell. Oh, like the ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That song? That's great. That's such a cool thing that is a plague song. Where did my other needle go? Oh, there it is. I keep losing this needle. It's crazy. I got a pool at my
I
house.
have
Nice. That's fun.
I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is I'm humaning correctly. The bad news is my model now lacks a forehead.
Okay.
I could have been happy.
I could have been happy. Bunny, what else would you have done if you didn't go to school for art? Like, what would you else would you even wanted to do?
I actually had a talk about this the other day with my father, and I came to the conclusion that I would have studied either architecture
Uh-huh.
or like communications.
Do you think you would have
Um,
had a better time? Because I feel like if you went into either of those, you would probably would have been like, wow, I could have been happy and been doing art.
okay, so here's the thing. I constantly
Mm-hmm.
see architecture students fighting for their life. So there,
Exactly.
yeah, definitely. Um, in communication, however, they always seem so happy and so full of hope.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So,
What type of job do you get
yeah,
with communications?
it's like marketing, publicity, uh,
That sounds soul
stuff like that.
sucking.
Eh, and then there's also like political image, not like like public imaging. Like, how do you want to be presented to the public?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then
Branding.
there's another I don't there's another yeah, but it's like specifically like branding.
Mm-hmm. Hungry, but I don't know. My mother's gonna be done with dinner. Oh,
And then
that's it.
all that is not good.
Very hungry. Ooh. Wait, is the French song thing a nursery rhyme? Like the Petit Poisson one? It's like just kind of. It's not really a nursery rhyme, I guess. It's more just like. It's just a. It's just like a fun little song, like banana phone in English. Ring 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 ring
Ring,
ring
ring,
ring
ring, ring,
banana
ring, ring,
phone do
banana
do 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 do
phone.
do like that. Like it's not. It's not a nursery rhyme. It's just a silly. It's a goofy song for kids. Like Baby Shark. Like
Baby Shark is not a
Yeah, it's just
I
it's
don't
just a
know what that
silly
is. It
it's
should
a
not exist.
it's just a
Baby
silly song
Shark
for
is a
kids.
hate crime against everything.
It's literally just a silly song for kids.
It's a hate crime.
Okay. Like the French one for us was like more to like teach us like French words, but like it is like a French song that like is used in like Quebec and stuff like that to just sing with. This is a that's song for kids.
Do humans work like this? Altair, is there a giant cavity where your forehead should be?
No, can't say there is.
Why can't people just have forehead cavities?
That'd be crazy. Have you guys
It
eaten
would
at least
make
one
my
meal
job
today?
easier.
Yes, I have. Although I need to go eat more, I think. There's like a bunch of strawberries in our fridge downstairs, so I'm gonna have that. What's a head cavity? Nothing. Like literally like Bunny's doing drawing stuff, and in the drawing there's like where your forehead should be, there's just like nothing.
It's not drawing stuff. It's me suffering constantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it was drawing. Oh my god, that would make my life so much easier.
3D modeling, whatever.
It's not the same thing.
Art thing.
Oh no.
Twister thought you were talking about like
Oh
an
no.
actual disease. Like head cavity does kind of sound like a disease that could happen.
It generally does. I'm sorry for misleading you. No, it's just me suffering.
It's just a suffering.
Are you or a loved one suffering from head cavity? I'm
Head
so
cav-
sorry.
I feel like head cavity could definitely be like. Have you ever played like those horror games that like have like a bunch of like real, like medical plant whatever it is in it, and then like a bunch of fake ones, but they sound real?
Yeah.
Yeah, head cavity. I feel like you can make people think that it's real.
Okay, yeah. Please let me extrude. Let me be happy.
It's like a
It would be
cavity in your
great to be
skull.
happy.
I think I would, if I were to make a fake medical condition that was called head cavity, I think I would have it be something like the bones that like surround your brain like start to like rot, like cavities rot your teeth. It's
Oh,
called a
I
head
actually
cavity.
just imagined, like like what's it called?
Huh?
The thing
It's
where
not real.
you dislike the other thing. The thing where
Uh-huh.
little hole fear, the little hole fear, where you don't like looking
Hi,
at
turtle.
little things that have little holes.
Oh, the typlophobia or whatever?
Yeah, that I imagine that, but like on your forehead. Just
Ooh.
slowly having little holes made in your skull.
Ooh, that's way more gross than I think mine is more dangerous, but yours is definitely more gross.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, ring. Oh no.
Oh my god, guys, the other day I was scrolling through TikTok as you do, and I came across this TikTok account that like makes like homebrew like spells and like items and stuff. And um there is this one that is like it is perfect to figure out if the people you're playing with play D&D because they want to min-max have the strongest character imaginable and win versus wants to tell a really good story. And this is the perfect spell to tell. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. Okay. So, the spell is called Ashes to Ashes. Okay? It's a
Ooh.
9th level spell. And this is what it does. You ignite yourself with an immense fiery explosion that deals devastating damage to all creatures around you, including yourself. As you concentrate on the spell, you cannot take action or reactions, and you may not willingly interrupt your concentration on the spell. If your concentration is broken, the spell does not take effect, but the spell slot is consumed. This spell's effect occurs at the start of your next turn if your concentration is not broken, causing you to take 100 fire damage. This spell ignores resistance to fire damage and treats immunity to fire damage as resistance. Except creatures within 10 feet of you, all creatures within 150 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, taking 10d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. Additionally, creatures take more damage the closer they are to you. Within 90 feet, an additional 25 fire damage. Within 45 feet, an additional 50 fire damage. Within 20 feet, an additional 75 fire damage. Creatures within 10 feet of you do not roll the saving throw and take an additional 100 plus 10d10 fire damage. A creature that takes 100 fire damage or more from this spell is blinded until a greater restoration or heal spell is cast or to restore its vision. Additionally, a creature reduced to 0 hit points with this spell is turned to ashes and may only be brought back by a wish or true resurrection spell. After the spell's effect takes place, your current and maximum level is permanently reduced by 1, and you may never again cast 9th level spells. This cannot be prevented or reversed in any way.
That actually sounds so cool.
I know, right? Me when the narrative is doomed. That's exactly, yeah, that's, one year right out the other, my brain is broken. That's totally fine. It's just like, the thing is, you hear that spell and you're like, oh, this is like, oh, final fight with the big bad guy and your party is losing. And you have decided that you tell the rest of your party members to teleport out of there and you're gonna handle it and then self-sacrifice, right? Gonna go have a nice rest of your stream. Bye, crayons! Yeah, so like, but like literally, I'm thinking like, oh my god, that would be the sacrifice for the greater good type beat, yeah. Like, and so like, I'm thinking, I was like, oh my god, what a way to like end a story, especially if you told no one you had this spell. Turgent behavior, real.
Why is my father all the way over there?
Yeah, and like
Ignore me.
you told no one you had the spell, except for obviously the DM. Like the DM would know, but like no one else has a spell. Like no one knows you have the spell, whatever. And you're like, hey, everyone teleport out of here or run away or whatever it is. Like I got this, and you have like the dramatic moment, whatever. And then like the DM like says like all the things that happen as you roll these dice. But then a bunch of people in the comments of this TikTok are like, why would you use this? And are just like, oh, it'd be like really bad if you were not able to use 9-level spells anymore after this. And I'm like, my guy, your character's dead after this. Like, you're not playing again. Like, and also probably no one else is either. Like, you don't use this like halfway through the campaign. Like, this is like your final battle. Like, this is your last session ever. What are you talking about? And like people are just like, why would you use this if you could just use Wish? And I'm like, I never want to play D&D with any of you guys. It's like, because it's cool. Shut up. Also, personally, I would make it so that that creatures within 10 feet of you don't get damaged at all. So you can have the really cool thing of having all of your party members come towards you. And, like, you take on all of their damage. And so, like, your party members are surrounding you, and then they see, like, everything get demolished around them. And then, and then they turn around to be like, oh my god, you saved us, and you're just a pile of ash. The plot.
Something tells me that you really like angst.
I mean, the fact that I, listen to a lot of horror would have been your first indication, but yeah. Yeah. And they watch you die. The thing is that, like, I feel like in this scenario, they wouldn't be looking at you. They would be looking at everything else, and then they would turn around and be like, oh. It's similar to how my character used their final power. Oh, that's really cool.
This might be a very small Honestly, that really does sound like a really cool thing to do.
right? And like you can like modify it so that it's like, you know, like so it's not like so like if you wanted your character to live after that, which I wouldn't, like doing that type of thing and your character like living after that is kind of like, okay, this is a spell that you can use now. They die after, but they come back to life. Oh, that's cool. I think the character love interest would be looking at them, which is devastating. That is pretty devastating. The picture that was like that was with it, um, is pretty yeah. It won't. Is it gonna? I don't know if it's gonna focus, but yeah. Hold on, maybe it'll focus on this. I don't know. It's probably not gonna focus, but it's like, you know. It's just like this like elf creature that's like smiling but like covered in fire. Of an angsty love story. Doesn't have to be a love story. It's D&D.
Walter and I could have an MC love story, but no.
Yeah?
But no.
What would be the angst part?
Me living in another country, I think, is pretty.
So it's just a long distance relationship. That's the angsty part.
I guess.
Cause it's unrequited, I think.
Shut up.
Wait, that's really funny. I'm so sorry.
Or like, if you want to do it more angsty, I guess I could like murder your siblings or something.
I don't think that's a angsty love story. I think that's just like like if this was if we were two characters and one character murdered the other person's siblings, like I don't think that's not even an enemies to lovers at that point. That's just really effed up of the other person.
No, it's sometimes you just need to murder a few siblings.
I also generally don't think you can possibly kill Nox. That's so real. Nox is built like a tank.
Okay, fine. Fair point. Fair point. I do not know Nox, but I have heard enough about Nox to know that yes.
Nox is like it's funny because Nox and I have like the exact same build, so like just like imagine me but more feminine, and that's basically Nox. But like, and by feminine I mean like has long hair, and that's like, and has more feminine fashion style. And Nox got that military background. That's a way of saying it. Like Nox went to like boot camp and stuff.
Boob camp?
Boot camp.
Boobs?
Boot. BOOT.
Boob. Boobs.
No. No.
But like, but boobs.
No. Not no. No. What would even boob camp be, guys? Like, let's be real here.
What do you think it would be out there?
I don't know.
Use
Like,
your
all
imagination.
I can imagine is just, like, a camp where everyone's shirtless all the time.
Oh, I'd be there. I could get into that.
Why the F is my camera, like, flashing a bunch? That's so weird. Stop.
Oh dear, did you enjoy the audio that I told you is kind of viral here right now?
Yes. I was on call while I was listening to it.
It's boot.
Yeah,
that is what
no,
boot camp
okay, yeah,
is.
you're right. That would be boot camp, yeah. Do I like you sometimes get to talking about boob camp? I didn't bring it up. It doesn't even exist. It's not real.
Walter brought it up. I don't know, they're lying to you. Walter's the one that brought it up. Walter's the one that stated that Nox went to boob camp.
No, I said boot.
And you said boob.
No. No. Boot.
You see, now you're just lying, Altair.
I'm not. There's video evidence of me not saying that.
There's video evidence of you saying it,
No.
specifically. Boot camp.
No. You said boob camp.
You know, I'm pretty sure you were the one who brought it.
No.
Pretty weird of you, in my opinion. Like, pretty weird that you brought boot camp up.
I can't believe Walter is gaslighting us.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
This is what Alter does, chat. Alter just like brings up weird things like boot camp and just gaslights you.
Hey guys, look, distraction. Fish, look, there's a fish. There's a fish, look. A fish. Oh, a fish.
God.
It's not even going to be an exciting fish. This is awful.
You can't distract people from the truth.
Oh my god, it's not even exciting. God dang it. So anyway,
You can't distract people from the truth, Alter.
What the F? What the F?
Altair only cares about numbers and gaslighting people. Those are their interests.
Why are you lying to the internet right now?
Never lie on the internet, Altair.
That's crazy.
That is. No one would ever lie. Like, no one would ever do that. That is so messed up for you to suggest.
You guys can talk about boob camp as much as you guys want. I don't care. Is Slowly trying to get a 3K again? Oh my god.
I don't understand. My person still has a very big hole in their head.
What did you do?
I needed to erase a couple of things because it wasn't working correctly.
Ah.
And
Yeah, I don't know.
unfortunately, there's sometimes chat, everyone needs to learn about this. Sometimes you can't quite correct your mistakes and you have to go a little bit, like a few steps backwards and correct it from backwards instead of continuing to struggle in the one you are right now, which you are not going to fix.
I died.
Go away. Leave.
I just
Leave.
I just
Leave.
bombed I just
Go
bombed
away.
the test. I don't care, Bunny. I just bombed
Oh
the test.
no,
Oh,
Dot,
no,
are you
I'm
okay?
so sorry.
I got a 24% out of my
Oh shoot,
how?
dude. On what test?
Japanese test.
Oh
You
no.
take Japanese?
You have to take Japanese.
You fucking nerd.
Dot, would it make you feel better to know that you're in the fish game? You're a catchable character.
Slightly.
Okay.
No, you're in the fish game and I'm not.
I was about to do the exact same mischief.
Oh, God. But, like,
An emperor angelfish! Dot, you just got an
sounds
emperor
like
angelfish.
Japanese is a legitimately hard language, though, so, like...
No, that is. I'm so
you
sorry
know.
you bombed the test, though. That really sucks.
Yeah. I mean that's the multiple choice portion, but the written portion is only worth like 10 points. So
Oh. Man.
I'm done with that class, it's fine.
That's fair. How many more exams do you have?
1.
Nice. Oh my god, you're almost done for the summer. Let's go!
I can finally go to Canada.
Yeah! It's almost time to have
God,
terrible sleep schedules. Let's go!
You're going to Canada, Dodd?
I
Hope
can
so.
tell my parents I want to go visit a college, and then they probably let me.
Oh my god, Dodd, you're gonna lie to your parents?
Well, it's not
God,
lying
what
if I
the
actually
hell?
go to a college, huh?
Well, yeah,
Dodd,
I
you're
guess.
committing so many crimes. Just like any other man, Dodd only commits crimes.
I thought I could optimize this, but also do it. Or you can just hear me out. Just say that you want to go to Canada. Hear me out.
Nah.
Okay. I can't control you.
It's fine. That's the only class
Anyways.
I did bad in.
That's I mean that's good. It sucks, but like it's also like an elective, right? Like it's a class that you choose to be in.
No, that's we have required to take that language.
To take
Or
a
A
language or
Required
that
to take
language.
Japanese?
You have to take a language, and
Oh,
my parents did not want me in Spanish for some reason.
Oh, I wonder why.
that's crazy, bro. It's almost like you know that one.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I guess it looks better on college applications.
To like know like more languages, like kind of, yeah.
I don't know. I should have chosen French.
French.
No, you should have not.
Well, the thing is, that French would have probably been like genuinely easier,
Yeah.
and like it would have been easier because you already speak Spanish, but then also like you might have used it more.
Yeah.
Whatever. Japanese is cool though. Like, I mean,
I think the class average is like 40% though, so.
ooh, that's not great.
That does not, like, as I said, Japanese is a very hard language.
It is really hard. It's really hard for like people who are like are used to Latin languages.
I think it's hard as a general just because it does not have the same, it doesn't have an alphanumeric alphabet.
Yeah.
It's the stupid fucking alphabet!
Yeah, that's it. Like learning all of the, I don't remember what it's called, but learning all of the whatever it's
Like
called
kanji.
is in those. There's so many.
That's actually so cool, Bishop. Yeah, like the thing, like ironically though, Japanese is easier for people with dyslexia to learn. Like as in
What the
like
fuck?
people, like not like me, an English speaker learning Japanese, but more like someone in Japan who's learning like that is Japanese. They probably wouldn't even ever be diagnosed with dyslexia because of how the language is structured. Like it would never come up.
That is homophobic.
It's true. And like could you imagine like you go through like all of Japanese schooling or whatever and you try to learn English, would say, because I mean that is like a thing that a lot of Japanese people would like learn, and like it is like so hard for you to learn and you don't know why. And it's because you're dyslexic and you've just never been diagnosed with dyslexia. Because it just like never came up. I think that's quite interesting.
How does one do the thing?
What thing?
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay. I will not worry about it. Welcome back, Turtle. Talk about languages.
I'm playing my 12-string guitar in order to get my mind off it.
That's fair. What are you playing on the 12-string
Dog,
guitar?
play Wonderwall.
Mustard service.
I don't think Dodd knows how to play
Dog.
Wonderwall.
I don't know
play
Wonderwall. I don't know Wonderwall. I just
Dog,
refuse.
learn Wonderwall.
I just refuse to learn Wonderwall. And also, I don't have a capo.
Dog, you're a man. You need to know Wonderwall.
I don't know. I don't have a capo. I can't play it. I would have to bar everything, and bar chords suck.
Dog,
Yeah, Bunny.
this is a requirement of your gender. All men.
Wow, Bunny.
All men. No.
No, I'm not.
Guys, they didn't use Wonderwall in the Barbie movie, right? Because that was a lost opportunity.
No, but they did make all of the Kens play the song where they're like, I'm going to manipulate you.
No, but is that Wonderwall?
It's not Wonderwall, but I think it's like metaphorically Wonderwall.
Yeah, I kind of wish that they had used Wonderwall. That would have been really funny.
It really would have.
Man, the Barbie movie was a trip. Guys, okay, imagine,
It was.
guys, like, imagine me and my brother and my
We're
sister
imagining.
know what the Barbie movie is actually about, right? So we're going into this knowing that it's not technically a kids movie, like it's like a commentary, and we go watch this movie with like 10 other random people, but then also like a 20-person like 6-year-old girl's birthday party.
Oh no.
And like so like and then like their parents, right? And and I'm like, yeah, this is probably fine, whatever. Like, yeah, it's gonna have this commentary, but it's not that's gonna go over their head, whatever. Right? Like it's whatever. And then like there's that scene where like where like the construction workers are like catcalling Barbie, and Barbie just goes, just so you know, I don't have a vagina. And I'm just like, there's like 26-year-olds
Oh
behind
boy.
me.
Oh boy.
That's so funny.
What's the
This just end all you need to do to transition female to male is to learn Wonderwall. That's so real.
It is. The only requisition, the only thing you need to become man is learn Wonderwall.
That's so true. Oh yeah, totally def.
And
like,
then we have to stop being friends.
Yeah, I don't think the 6-year-olds being in there was inappropriate. I just don't think the 6-year-olds being in there and then their parents also being there were expecting to hear the word vagina. You know what I mean? Like, I ended up watching it 3 times and I'm not sorry. It was really good. Like, I really liked the Barbie movie. My parents were surprised that we wanted to go watch it because me, my brother, and my sister all went to go watch it, and they were like, "Isn't this like a children's movie about Barbie?" And I was like trying to explain to my dad what it's actually about. You know, like my dad is like really cool and everything like that, but it was kind of like I was like, oh well, it's like a social commentary on like women, and he's just like, wasn't like Barbie like the main reason like in like the 90s that like kids had like this really bad sense of like body image? And I was like, yeah, that's kind of why they're making this movie, because like that's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Like, there's layers to it. And I was like, I have no idea how to explain this to you. And also, I hadn't watched the movie yet, so it was kind of like, yeah. Anyway, hello, Daff. Welcome in.
I think a legitimately like sad thing in general is the fact that at least for me, I never really registered the fact that I should want to look like Barbie until an adult came to me and was like, why are you playing with that? Do you want to be like her? Why your mother should give you other toys? And then I was like, oh, I'm supposed to look like this.
Oh.
So a lot of children don't really register the fact. Like a lot of them do, don't get me wrong, but then there's also the ones that are like me, which are like, oh my god, I like dolls.
Yeah. Breaking news, Jacksepticeye unfollowed Markiplier. That happened a while ago.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
That's something to do with Cloak brand, I think.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, the thing is that it can't be... See, obviously I don't know what happened because I'm not friends with Jacksepticeye or Markiplier. But
oh my god, you're not?
Just based off the fact that Jacksepticeye still talks to Ethan and Markiplier still talks to Ethan, it couldn't have been something like so horrific that like the friend group split. But I think it had something to do with Cloak brand, where like Jack and Markiplier like owned Cloak brand together, but now Cloak brand on the website only says it's owned by Markiplier.
Or it's the secret third option, and you just want to freak us out.
Yeah, the thing is, it happened a while ago, and basically no one talked about it when it did happen. And it's... Yeah.
I didn't know this, actually.
Yeah, but yeah, well...
I didn't know about this. I didn't know about any of this, actually.
The only reason why I knew about this was because I followed Cloak brand. And then on like I think on TikTok or Instagram was one of the things, and the comments were talking about it. Were like talking about being like, hey, why on the website does it say this? What's Cloak Brand? Oh, Cloak Brand is it's a clothing store that Markiplier and Jacksepticeye started, and basically it was like it's a fashion store of like cool clothing. Basically it stemmed from first like YouTubers having
Cakebird finished Hasman Hotel. What?
What?
Cakebird finished Hasman Hotel? When did this happen?
I know, like 3 days ago.
Well, no one told me this.
Jesus. Cakebird sent me a screenshot of like the last, like one of the last scenes of like Vox and like Valentino like making out, and they were just like, well, this is a screenshot that exists. Oh. Oh, a fish.
Vox and Valentino are such wild characters.
They really are. A sea urchin. I love those. Okay, no, but okay, so like yeah, so it's a clothing brand, but basically it stemmed from YouTubers had bad merch, right? And then they were like, hey, we want to have better merch. And then they were like, what if we make clothing that like is inclusive, sustainable, will last for a long time, all this sort of stuff, and that's what Cloak Brand is. And so that's what they were doing. So that's what Cloak Brand is. And it has stuff like capes and crop tops and all that sort of stuff. Like it's like a genuinely like pretty good branding. But I don't know what happened. Like at first it kind of sounded like Jacksepticeye just didn't want to be a part of it because of finances, but we don't know. We don't know what happened. So that's the fun part.
Oh dear,
anyway.
my person finally has a forehead.
Oh, Mischief gave you a fish, Daff. That's awesome, Bunny. I'm glad that they have a forehead.
They have a forehead now.
This is epic.
I'm so happy. Oh my god.
God, also now, so like a while ago, I told Cakebird that I have like a really cringe idea that I really want to do.
Yeah.
And it is, oh boy, another fish. Hold on. Fish time. No more head cavity. Let's go. Oh.
Oh my god, this actually resembles a human now.
This is awesome. A sunfish.
I hate sunfish! I fucking hate sunfish!
We know, Dodd. We know. We know. Okay, good night, Dav. Uh-oh, Dodd won't like that.
John, why do you like? What did they do to you?
They're useless fucking fish. They do nothing. They float around, and then they get hit by one wave, and then just go on top of the water and just stay there for all eternity. I don't know how the hell they live. I'm pretty sure they photosynthesize or something, because they just sit there being absolutely goddamn useless.
Happy you're passionate about things, Dodd.
Yeah, for real. Bunny has decided that it's fish time.
People wonder how I'm not autistic.
God, consider
Yeah,
fucking following.
what?
Eh?
Consider the fucking following.
Okay, considering the following.
I got an Atlantic cod.
You did.
Fish. Sunfish look funny.
Some fish do look funny.
They're
Fuck
funny little guys. They're funny little guys, and you can't handle that, Dodd. You
know what, Mischief? You know what you can't handle, Mischief? You know what you can't handle?
They're just little guys, Dodd. Why do you hate little guys?
You can't handle this.
Dodd is a little guy hater.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I really wanted to say hi to I like Mischief. Mischief's a cool little dude.
That's your Wonderwall, but tuned two steps down.
Not the Weezer riff. Alright, what did I miss? I was gonna say something and now I don't remember. This is awful.
I think Mischief's a pretty...
It was a funny idea or something. I don't know. Oh, my headphones are dead. It was a cringe idea you said you were gonna pitch to me.
Oh,
and
the
then-
cringe
and then
idea
this
that
idea.
I
Yeah,
was
there was a cringe idea.
yeah, so basically cosplay group that Cakebird and I are gonna do, we need one more person, is okay, so Vox, Valentino, Velvet, right? Heather's AU.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there goes Mischief.
Mischief, you wanna be Velvet?
I don't think I'm old enough.
You wouldn't want we need Velvet. So unless you wanted to be Velvet. Yes, excellent, 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 excellent. So like
I'd be
yeah, and
willing
so
to
like the
cross-
idea would be like we wouldn't be wearing like exactly the Heather's costume. It just has to look enough to be recognizable. So like Velvet's would be like Velvet would be the red one. So like main Heather. And then Valentino's the
know
yellow.
the Heather's names.
And then they're all named Heather.
They have
They have last
dear.
names.
Oh dear.
Yes.
What the hell?
Their first names are Heather.
It's
They have
Heather
last
Sandberg
names. I don't know their
Heather
last
Duke.
names.
and Heather McNamara.
I think this is more a telling on you, Bunny, than on me.
Also, look, the fact that I'm a theater kid without actually ever being in a thank God I was never in any actual like plays.
Anyways,
I think
hi Kickbird.
look.
Anyways,
I
the
think it's
idea.
worse on you that you want to cosplay someone and you don't know their names.
I've cosplayed many people without knowing their names.
What the fuck?
It's true, I have. No, but like that's insane. There's a cosplay group and people want me to be part of the cosplay group, and so I just do that.
Oh dear, this is why. This is why. This is why.
Anyways, not the point. The point is that like it wouldn't be like for Valentino and Vox, it would be like because like the picture I have is like not them in skirts, and I kind of like that they didn't put Vox and Valentino in skirts. They were like, hey, here's an outfit that they would actually wear that looks like a Heather's outfit. Does that make sense? Not because I'm against like boys in skirts, but because like I feel like it's a little bit lazy. Whereas like where the Vox one specifically, it was like a green sweater vest and like green like
So like what they currently wear, but Heather colored.
yeah, but not like exactly what they wear. It was like a more like school uniform, but like more their personality, but then also the color.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like for Vox,
sounds
it was like a green sweater vest and then like green dress pants, and then had like, you know, like a different colored like tie, green like long sleeve shirt, whatever. And then for Velvet, it was like a red outfit. Like I have the picture somewhere, but it was pretty good. That's so real, Mischief. The blonde swimming twink. That's so real. Nagisa.
This will be worth it eventually, but like
Anyways, yeah, so this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. We have the 3 people now. We're gonna do a Heather's AU. This is wonderful. Perfect. Ideal. One day. Surely this will actually happen.
one.
Yeah? Yeah?
What happened? What happened?
I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Don, I am so stupid, Don.
Bunny,
Yeah?
I feel like I know exactly what happened, and honestly, me all the time. The word association is crazy.
Look, as long as no one else understands where I was going to go.
Like, the word association goes so nuts, man. Oh my god.
No one needs to know. No one's
No one
gonna
needs to
know.
know. It's
No
just,
one's
it's a
ever
secret
going
between
to
you and
know.
me. It's a secret between you and me.
Oh my god, I'm
No one else is here. It's just you and me and Music Man.
Music Man.
Music Man.
I'm Music Man. I do the.
That's what your little blib says when people catch you in the fish game. It says Music Man.
As long as people, as long as well, you're not an actual Music Man in my heart, I think.
What?
Oh. Rip, I guess.
The one requirement to be Music Man in my heart is to
Is to what?
play Wonderwall.
Oh, that sucks, Turtle. I'm sure you can find a little bit of fun in the trip anyway, but yeah, that does sound really sucky. Wonderful.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Everything I've ever wanted has just happened.
Yeah? Is the rigging working out?
No.
Oh. Okay. Man, that sucks.
No.
Man.
Man.
But it's moving a little bit more human-like and less a thing that's trying to be human.
Man.
Okay, good.
That chord sucks. Who came?
Coming out of my head and I'm
I'm not doing just fine. Gotta be down
it
because I want it all.
started out with a kiss, I did it, and I'm like,
Yes,
it was only a kiss.
I'll play the drums for that. Give me a second.
But I get to go to the library today. I'm so excited. Let's go.
I'll play the drums for that. Just give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dying.
You would say that, Turtle. That's crazy that you, a British person, would think that Mr. Brightside is the best song. That's
Furlong
crazy.
is better.
Shut up.
Counter.
What are they uploading?
Counterpoint.
All over my Instagram account. This is illegal. This is homophobic.
Yeah. Counterpoint. You haven't heard "Alternative Baby" by Big Real Fish.
Okay. I have not.
Like,
You can listen to "Alternative Baby" by Big Real Fish. Actually, no. You have Altier.
Okay.
You watched my performance. You have heard "Alternative Baby."
Oh, okay, then I have heard it. Oh my god, Froggy got a fish.
Well.
huh.
2 exclamation points. Ooh, Puzzle Lady, thank you so much for the follow. A cube! You feel your memories going into the lake. 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 Uh-oh.
I found a video.
Again! This time this week.
A video essay called "Explaining the Rusty Lake."
Puzzle Lady, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in, welcome. It's fish time.
I believe it's fish time.
What the F type of fish is that?
What?
Wake up, this is a dream. Nah, dude. Okay, that like kind of makes a lot more sense when you played the cube game, but not really.
Do you consider that you have a personality, Dodd?
I have a personality?
Dodd does have a
Do
personality.
you consider that you have a? Could you lend me your personality?
I can clone it for you. It'll take a bit though.
No, I just want to like borrow it for a little bit.
Counterpoint. I'm just gonna.
I'm taking that as a yes.
What is happening in the VC right now?
drums, Mr. Brightside. It's not working out very well.
Oh my god, I'm 4th! Let's go!
Because the drums are like the stupid. It's like 16 notes. Or like...
So effing loud.
Hey, I might actually just.
Mm-hmm.
Dot isn't
Bishop,
that
you know
far
that now
away
that you've
from me.
given yourself a fish, I have to give myself a fish afterwards. We're gonna see.
Technically,
I'm
Dot
going for
is
frog redeem, but I redeem
not
liquid of
that,
life because hydrate
that
goes health.
far
That's
away
fair.
from me. And
Okay,
Alter
okay.
is far away. Okay, Alter, here's the plan. I'm going to go to America, commit
Okay.
some crimes, just some of them,
Okay.
and then go to your house.
Okay. Or hear me out. Just go to my house.
But I want to commit crimes, though.
Okay. Why does your crime and my coming to my house have to be connected? Oh my god, I got Dodd! Oh, I had to drink. I don't have, like, any drink. Hold on, I had to go get water.
Coming out of my cage, and I am in a cage, and
yeah,
something in a cage, and blah blah blah.
The cage.
It was only a kiss.
The cage.
Coming out of my cage, and it was only a kiss. I'm going insane. This is my cue to stop rigging. You know, the moment I start going insane, chat, this is the moment that I should stop rigging. And I'm going to close Maya. And I'm going to close Spotify. And I am simply going to leave. I am going to leave. And if you hear something about crimes being committed, it's not going to be me. Yeah, Alter left. Oh no, I want to go. I want to leave. I want to leave, and Alter's gone, and I can't. Okay, Alter's back. Alter, I'm leaving.
Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm leaving. Bye bye. I'm not. I am simply. You know. What is? Why am I being tagged? Oh.
I don't know.
I'm leaving. I'm not going to have a good rest of the day because I am dying.
Okay. Sorry, man.
Behave, chat. Have a good time, chat. I hope you catch more fish. Bye bye.
Bye! Man, just me and Dot in the VC again.
Just like old times!
This is like every knitting stream from, like, for like a very long time. It's just like, me and you in the VC. Here we are. Man. Bad feeling about you. Bad feeling. I hit 1K. Let's go! Important question, not really. Okay, Nim. Go for it. Oh, I think 1K channel points.
I return!
Welcome!
Hello there!
Hello!
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 Welcome to the VC.
Thank you!
I have 1 more centimeter until I decrease stitches.
Whoa!
Whoa! Might actually finish, this sleeve today, which would be really epic.
Hey, do you guys want to see some new plants that I bought in fucking Steveston?
Sure. I'm
Fuck
assuming
yeah.
you mean, by you guys, you mean me and Dodd?
Yes.
There's a suck, guys.
Blunt.
It is a plant that has flat leaves.
So that's one.
And it's round.
And
Round,
then there's
flat
this-
leaves. They look
there's this
squishy.
guy.
Hello, Alanis. Pointy leaves. rounded, pointy leaves, small.
Kind of looks a bit like a palm, but a tiny palm, you know?
Yeah.
And then I got this chunky boy.
Oh,
Look at him.
it prickly leaves, purple.
Well, they're actually fuzzy.
Fuzzy prickly leaves, purple. Big.
Purple. And Rax got a flower.
The flower's very pretty.
And I ended up having to split my Monstera into two. Because this bitch was getting... She was getting to be a little much. So now there's two.
Nice.
Yippee!
Very good, very good.
And they're both growing new leaves, so I know that
Appreciate
the
descriptions.
wasn't so bad.
I'm sorry, my descriptions are like actually really bad.
What? Leaf boy? Whoa.
Eh?
Cat tree.
What?
Huh? What?
Eh?
Leaf boy.
Leaf
I
boy,
don't know, dude.
leafy boy.
I was playing drums, okay? I was not
Oh no, it's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Do you guys want to see Spice Cat? Yeah, you do. There
Yeah.
she is.
Spice Cat.
Spice Cat.
She's
Cat,
having a good
Spice Cat.
time.
Spice
She's enjoying the out.
We love the out.
Can I come into the out now?
No, you don't get to go into the out, Dodd.
Dang man. Why is just a part of my vocabulary now is if I'm texting I'll put that and I am effed. I put that and I feel like it like throws people off because I feel like I don't seem like the type of person to send that like emoticon and then like I will send it to people that I don't text very often and I think it throws them off.
Chat.
Like I think they're like what?
This is awful.
Yeah.
It's so Altair, you're looking at this image, right? You're seeing
I'm seeing the
great
cat.
outdoors.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So how many tomato plants are you counting right now?
4? Is this a trick question?
Yeah, you're counting 4 tomato plants. You want to know how many tomato plants I told Rax I Fire that she could have on the porch this summer?
I don't know.
1.
Oh.
There are 4!
Where did the other ones come from?
I don't know! Our patio's gonna be completely taken over by tomatoes again!
Rip.
There will be no patio.
I felt so weird like that's not
Only
out here.
tomato.
You seem like you're like an XD more than a... That's fair. But tomato. Someone can't count, real. I'm coloring gay people in right now? What? That's crazy. Think of me. The shoe fits and would you walk that mile that you could put it on the other foot? It's the same size. I can only count to 4. I can only count to... Real.
Guys, I don't mind tomato plants. Really, I don't. I just mind them when they're taking up the entirety of my one patio.
Yeah, fair. Oh, I
Why
need to
can't they
take...
be the perfectly good garden that's on the ground level? Why? Why do they have to be on the patio?
Kind of
Truly
type
question.
icons like
Never be
this for
answered.
some reason, even though probably wouldn't. That seems like a lot of. Did you know bees can count, but only to 4? No, but that's awesome. I love that for bees.
I swear bees could count higher than that.
I wouldn't know.
Crows can.
I am not a bee.
We'll have to ask Billy.
We will have to. We will have to ask Billy. Billy Bumble, how high can you count?
Is Billy in chat?
No.
Oh.
Billy Bumble has effing disappeared from the planet Earth again.
I know. They're not streaming again.
I'm so upset. Man.
I'm upset. Man.
So Misty, no. How you befriend Crow is give food.
Give
Crow
food.
give you shinies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Specifically,
Not bread.
crows. Not bread. Crows really like fruits, like dried fruits or like grapes.
Strawberries.
Strawberries, grapes. Nuts are real good. nuts and seeds, sunflower seeds especially. Yeah, crows will fuck with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Need to take a break from the internet and stuff. Patchy,
Alright.
I would think that, but Billy hopefully would tell us because Billy is like we're like really good friends, right? So it's not like this is like
Billy's,
someone
like,
that
our
like
best friend.
we like.
It's not just
Yeah.
a random person.
It's not it's
It's
not
not
a random
just
person, but it's also
a
not kind of like a distant friend, like someone like we kind of talk to, but only on stream. Like this is like
This is our close friend that we do
Like-
a lot of stuff with together, and that we hang out with like off stream.
like a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why we're all kind of like, where the F is Billy Bumble? Because Billy Bumble is like notoriously bad at writing in the group chat.
Yeah, very much so. Even if you like at them or if you like text message them, if you text them like a full paragraph of text, they'll reply
jeez.
with a thumbs up, if anything.
Yeah.
They replied to my video of the oven something on Trashy SMP.
Wonderful.
Was it
See,
a
like
thumbs
Billy
up?
messaged me and was like, "Hey,
No,
when is
it
knitting
was
club?" And
God
like,
damn it.
and I told them all the information about knitting club and stuff like that. And
It was
then
OMG.
and that was it. That was the last time I talked to Billy Bumble. I would just hope that if they were taking a break from the internet, they would let us know. But I feel like honestly, Billy's the type of person to forget that streaming exists,
Yeah.
which is
Although
what I
they-
actually
they
think is
were-
happening.
They were saying they weren't sure if they were going to be able to like bring their computer, so it
They
might
brought
be
their
that it's like
computer. They brought their
they did?
computer.
They did?
Oh yeah, because we
Why
like
are
we
they
met
not
them at the
streaming?
airport.
Do they not have a mic? Is that the problem?
No, I feel like if they didn't have a mic, they would stream anyway. They've done muted streams before.
like
And
guys,
like they
Billy
literally
Bumble is
typed in the
completely
group chat
dead.
being like, "Hey, like I forgot my my converter," and then their computer came in a day early, and then they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna be able to do a stream tomorrow," and then they just didn't. So I'm like, I genuinely think they just forget that streaming exists.
Chat,
I do
this
that
is awful.
sometimes.
Chat, this is awful.
I brought them my mic. Oh, that was the whole thing. What?
Maybe.
When did you do that?
Oh, that was when Billy first got here. Cakebird and Billy
Oh.
met up.
Off topic, but I'm if you don't hear from me in a couple minutes, I'm dead.
Okay.
What do you want me to do to avenge you if you die?
I don't know. Learn Everlong by the Foo Fighters because that's what I'm about to play. So
Okay. Anything for you, Dodd.
Are they playing on the SMP at least? No, this is what I mean. They just disappeared. But also Billy doesn't like playing modded Minecraft and literally is only on that server to mess with us. So if we're not logged on and streaming, Billy is not going to be on that server.
Yeah.
Like I'm Trashy's Pookie for real. Okay.
Lol.
That's so cool for you, Cheese.
Jeez, that's the one who fucking bought the hit out on me.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah.
That's
Cheese
so funny.
paid Trashy 70 cents to take a hit out on me.
What?
And Trashy still failed.
That's actually so funny. I'm so excited for your guys' duel tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be able to watch
this
it.
duel, oh my god. I've been like practicing and like working on my PvP skills, which like were nothing to scoff at before, but Trashy's so fucked.
No, that's a different cheese. It's a different cheese.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cheese. I'm sorry for accusing you, Cheese.
In Minecraft. Oh my god, fish.
Yeah. No, yeah. Trashy tried to assassinate me IRL and failed.
I have a peanut butter cookie and you
Flash
don't?
J.
You're so right. Piranha! Ooh.
Ooh. Guys, as a kid, books made me think that piranhas were going to be much more of an issue
Yeah?
than they turned out to be.
Yeah, same.
Like,
Like, even as someone who lives, like, by multiple bodies of water.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, to kill him in MC. Same with quicksand? Yeah. Quicksand specifically.
Quicksand for real. But no, what you actually have to fear in the location that I live is tree wells.
What the F is a tree well?
Fucking tree wells. How do you not know what a tree well is all to your life?
I feel like I can imagine what a tree well is, but what is it?
in the wintertime, especially up on the mountains where there's like
yes, I do know what a
feet
tree
and
well
feet and
is.
feet. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, chat, a tree well is basically because of the boughs of a tree, the snow that falls does not accumulate as much directly below the tree around the trunk. So while everywhere else there's about 10 feet of snow that you're walking on, around the base of a tree and around the trunk, there's a giant pit.
Yeah.
And depending on the snow consistency, if you fall into that pit, you can't get out.
Yeah.
You're done. You're done.
Yeah, it happens on
And it's
skiing a lot.
especially bad. It's especially bad if nobody is with you when you fall into this tree well. So nobody knows that you're there. Nobody knows you need rescuing, and nobody's coming for you.
Pretty much.
So
There's no essay school. Let's go.
Don't fall in a tree well, boys.
Yeah, see, I don't do skiing and stuff like that, but the one time that we
It's
did
bad
climb
for
up,
hiking,
like,
too.
yeah, well, the one time that we did climb like a glacier and stuff like that, it wasn't tree wells because there was no snowfall, but there was crevasses in the ice. And
crevasse.
yeah, and our guide was like, yeah, that's like a 10 to 15 feet drop, which is like survivable, and you probably would be pretty okay. The problem is that you can't climb out, and no one can come rescue you. So you kind of just starve to death. And we were just like, oh, cool, haha, funny. And he's like, no, I'm really serious. Like, don't go in there. And I was like, and like, don't try to, like, and we're like walking by them, like 2 feet, like, you know what I mean? Like, we weren't that far.
Yep.
Changed what the F is a tree well, and why is no one coming for me in it? It's mostly, it happens skiing, snowboarding, with snowshoes, whatever. Like, like walking on snow, like cracks in the ice or rock. It's in the ice.
If you fell into a tree well while wearing snowshoes, I bet you could probably get out. Like using the snowshoes as kind of like ice picks, except for snow.
They're boyfriends. That's why touchy. The
What?
frog and the raccoon.
Oh, this makes sense.
Yeah. It's because when I hit follower goals, people can add something to stream, and they added a raccoon. And then the next time I hit a follower goal, they were like, the raccoon needs a friend, and so they added a frog. And now this guy is called Carl, and this guy's called Arthur, and they're boyfriends.
And they're boyfriends.
And they're boyfriends.
A romance for the ages, truly.
Yeah. I didn't know that, but it makes it 1,000 times better. Yep. They're boyfriends.
Boyfriends.
I thought they were married, not gonna lie. They might be married. It's really whatever chat decides. Chat decided they were boyfriends, so...
Maybe they got married secretly.
Yeah, maybe they are married.
Maybe everybody thinks they're boyfriends, but secretly, they're in fact husband and husband.
Depends on a day. Oh, I can fish now? Oh my god, Alanis.
Fish! Alright, boys, I must depart so that I can head to the library.
Have fun at the library. Have fun at the biblioteca.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Have fun at the biblioteca. Bye! We host him a wedding if you want to. Let me show you how. Wait, before fish. Okay. Oh my god. Duolingo. Protect your 13-day streak. Restock your streak freezes to keep your streak safe. I guess I can do that. This song makes me want to cry. Slash pause. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, actually, I can.
Oh, oh. I'm not dead, but I'm close to death.
Don't die. That would be sad.
Arm hurts. Arm hurt bad.
What do you mean you're hurt bad? What did you do?
Arm hurt bad.
What did? Oh,
Tired. Drums.
I see.
Trashy? No. LSK Todd.
No. Use two. Okay. We're
Tu
using
tens
two.
animais?
Tu tens animais? Do you have animals?
És uma mulher.
I can't
No.
do that.
I don't anymore.
És uma mulher.
És uma mulher? You are a woman.
Tu comes pau.
Not anymore. When mom was alive.
What? She
Comes. Come.
Trashy was never here.
Tu
What?
comes pau.
Yeah, Trashy wasn't here today.
Tens uma fazenda.
Dog, you tripping.
Tens uma fazenda. Fazenda. You have a farm.
Tu tens gatos.
You do? Wow.
Who tens
Tens.
gatos? Tens?
Tem. Tens.
Tens? You tens gatos. You have cats. You do not drink. Tu?
Tu.
No.
Não.
Bebês.
Bebês. És uma abelha.
This
És
is
uma
great.
abelha. Do. Wait. You are a bee.
Tu escreves a carta.
No, Billy Bubble. Tu escreva.
Tu escreves a carta.
Tu escreves. Escreves a carta. Oh my god.
Amesy left the cult here.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's upsetting.
It is upsetting.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe there's too many people. I don't know.
I don't
Either
know.
they probably just because they didn't use it,
És.
or
Yeah,
or
it could have been like a ton of things, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably because they didn't use it at all.
Okay, the fact that they still follow is good. That's a good sign. That would
It's
have
a
been
good sign.
so upsetting. It was probably just they were just doing a Discord purge.
I've never done one of those.
I should do one of those. Hi, cat girl. How you doing?
Cat girl, Pegger.
Yeah.
It is cat girl Pegger.
Is
Whatever happened to cat boy Pegger?
Leão.
They had to change her name.
Tu escreves o jornal.
That's why I haven't seen them
Escreves.
around.
Escreve.
It's funny. Cat girl
Escreves.
Pegger is allowed, but cat boy Pegger isn't allowed.
Escreve.
I think it's because
Double
of the
st-
number of R's. Was the
Double
Garfield movie
standards.
good? Oh my god, dude. I can't tell. Tu es... God, tu escreves. Perfect.
Tu.
Tu
Leis.
leis? Excellent. Tu bebes leche.
Tu lês livros?
Tu lees livros. Tu comes uma massa. Tu comes pishi. Tu lees. Oh my god, I know grammar.
Tu comes pau.
Tu comes.
Comes. Come. Comes.
leis.
Tu escreves a carta.
How about them Red Sox there?
Escreves.
Tu escreves o jornal. Escreves.
Yeah, let's go. Trashy is a cat boy. I don't know about that. Struggle with
Sometimes.
writing as much as I feel bad for them. Dude, you can like tell that I know what it is too, and I'm just like, I don't know how to spell this. It's
These
awful,
rocks, You
dude.
seem a little bit obsessed with the underscore boy underscore trashy.
Oh my god, this person has an effing radio coming out of her head. What the F is that?
Whoa!
What the F? Duolingo lore.
Wow.
Wow.
Duolingo look is crazy.
To do before I go back to work. Do it, Nim.
I'm gonna speedrun some more.
What about Treachery? I took my AirPod out for a second.
You seem to have a trashy obsession.
You know, like Trashy's not here. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, like I don't mind talking
Blog-
about my friends, but like
Blog
we're
is
not talking
here.
about anything related to Trashy. What I do like I know is that there are lesbians, and that's all I need to know. That sounds right. It's in their head, not their hair, not their head. Whatever. Tried to make you an origami sugar glider, but the only one I can find that looked anything like a sugar glider was a higher level than I can make. Do you have a second fave animal? Oh, I'm sorry, Target Furry. Make me a cat. I didn't realize that's why you were asking. If I knew why, I would have given you an animal that probably had an origami, you know? Like I can't even like imagine that, like, you know? Oliver TV, hello, how you doing? I want a cat. Welcome home. Genloss AU is gonna go crazy. I just deleted Twitch for a while and he was the last streamer I watched. Oh, that's fair. Yay, cat! Excellent. Excellent.
Now you have twitch.tv/ultier
This is epic. This is epic.
and me whenever
Oliver,
I decide to
welcome
go
in.
live,
I
and
am making a
Cakebird
sweater.
whenever they decide to go live,
This
and
is
Mischief when they do
what the
this
sweater
live.
looks like. Man, dude, I actually would be super devastated if AMZ or Gucky like unfollowed me on Twitch. Not because like, I'm like, oh my god, partners people like follow me, but it would be more like, why? What did I do?
What did I do? What did I
Like,
do?
It's like I could do better, I swear. No, but them not being in the Discord is kind of like, whatever. You know what I mean? It's kind of like,
Yeah, probably Discord spring cleaning.
yeah, it's just kind of like, I mean, if you don't use this and you don't talk in here, like why would you want to be in here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, new Twitch channel reveal, name Ultralight and Friends. Real.
Hey.
We kind of already
That's
have
cool.
that. Like Lantern Zora. Welcome back, Misty. Do 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 do. With the dark, the water comes dry. You saw your smile. How much longer do I have on this sleeve? I don't think it's a lot. Speak to me.
You have 5 seconds left on the sleeve.
No.
Yes.
That's not how that works. You said later, and now I want to make a paper lantern. Oh yeah, do it. That sounds cool. A cigarette with every night. Should have
Kits
been
operating the
there
process of
anyway.
relaxability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature.
Wait, you know what'd be really funny? Like, okay,
What?
so like, you know how like people will do like Discord spring cleanings, right? And then like
Yeah.
they'll just like go through all their stuff and they'll just be like, I don't know what this is, I don't know what this is, I don't know what this is, I don't know what this is. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine that, but like AMZ didn't like, because it's called the call tier, right? It's not my name. And it's be like, I have no idea what this is, I have no idea what this is, you know what I mean?
They saw the cult here and like, why am I in a cult?
Yeah, real. You're like, huh? Bye.
And then they show up right now, and then they're like, "Oh no, I accidentally left your server. I'm so sorry, Altair."
Honestly, I'm fine if they did it on purpose. It's just funny to think of the other ways, you know?
The scenarios.
They should make them illegal or something. That would be awesome, wouldn't that?
Yeah, that'd be subgender.
So gender. Hello, Milo. How you doing?
Whoa, I just found out another speedrunning technique. Whoa.
Ooh, oh, that's fun.
Because whenever you do this like one level thing, this guy yaps for like a while. But if you just run the level again while he's talking, it just skips his dialogue.
Oh, interesting. That is pretty interesting.
Yeah, right.
I'm glad that brain rot is not in this chat. Now I don't know what you mean by that, but in general, the chat is pretty good. You thought you could get rid of me? I have never tried to get rid of you, Squid. What do you mean?
Who are you?
Oh, Squid has been here before.
Okay, thought so. Because if it was some random, you just been like, what?
What? Squid's like, that's such a good emote.
I love it.
And what do you like to know, Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Ow.
No, I have no idea. Actually, I never asked. I mean, no one is saying skibbity or something like that. No, that's fair. That's fair choose. I mean,
that's cringe. We're gonna bully anyone who says that.
I mean, some people have definitely said it in like an ironic way if like it's on topic, I guess, if that makes sense, but
Oh god. What if you caused?
okay, bye-bye, Misty. Yes, Pibble. My 6-year-old child was obsessed with that for a while. That sounds correct.
Yeah. I hope you cured them.
That sounds correct.
Hope you introduced them to some quality memes.
Quality memes, lol. I don't think any memes were considered quality at the time of them existing. Working on an Angel Dust wig. Ooh, that's
Too
exciting.
bad.
Rapto, hello! Thank you for the attendance.
Me when people attend Ultier stream.
Me too, man. Honestly. Excited. Best day ever. Milo, thank you for the attendance.
I love it when people attend streams.
Same. You know, with Minecraft and some song about being in a dumpster. I mean, Minecraft's not too bad. But no, I missed a day. I'm sorry, Rapto.
You need it, Agent Chen. You gotta make them watch like old Stampy videos.
Pink, so I'm gonna add white to it. I'm basically doing it backwards, Angel Dust. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Supposed to be able to fish. I'm so excited. Oh my god, fish.
It is highly age appropriate. He's quite appropriate.
Yeah, isn't Stampy like
he was my childhood.
Like, isn't he like the like childhood like Minecraft person?
Pretty much, yeah. He made my childhood.
Like, I think his whole brand is being like a Minecraft person that is like super family friendly.
Yeah, he creates stories in his Minecraft lovely world. He adds people to his lovely garden every day. Every episode. I love Stampy.
Yeah. And he's also like a family friendly streamer that like doesn't join servers and stuff with people who are not family friendly. Like, cause like Bad Boy Halo will always be on streams that are not family friendly, if that makes sense. So it's not always safe to watch a Bad Boy Halo stream, if that makes sense.
You can watch.
Chai wants you to type out the name.
No.
I don't know how to spell Stampy. I'm assuming it's spelled how it sounds, but
Stampy Longhead uses the wonderful like orange cat. The orange cat is quite wonderful.
I watch my brother and local YouTubers play Minecraft. No, that's fair. I didn't watch Minecraft, but when my brother and sister started watching Captain Sparkles, that's when I started watching YouTube as well. But I liked horror, so I started watching like PewDiePie play Amnesia when like right as this was coming out. And then from there, because PewDiePie was playing with Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, I watched them play Amnesia as well, and then also Life is Strange and like The Last of Us and all this sort of stuff. Yeah, I didn't watch Minecraft.
I did. I watched the space race series that they did on it was one of the first modern Minecraft SMPs, and it was so cool.
What? What does that say?
What?
What Ravto spelled out. I think it's key smashing, but I'm not sure. They are pretty good. Me no good English, especially as a child. That's fair. I got half that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it says. I understand. What language is that? I don't think I ever asked you what your first language was. $1K channel points, let's go! Is it German? I can get the last word. Life is Strange hurt my little gay heart so epic much. Life is Strange was so good. I don't know.
My little gay heart.
Well, I am asking Rapto. Surely they'll tell me. It's Norwegian. Oh, it's Norwegian! That's more like written how a Norwegian speaker would speak English. Okay, I understand. Okay. I understand.
Understand.
You actually, you know what? Now that you say that, you did tell me that. I'm trying to change your mind. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm too tired for this. I decided this morning that I wasn't gonna have a caffeinated drink because I was like, I don't really want Earl Grey tea or whatever. And so I had a hot chocolate, and now I'm like falling asleep. Now I'm like really tired. I know. I need caffeine, man.
You see, I think you're going through withdrawals.
No, when I go through withdrawals of caffeine, I get a headache.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will never experience caffeine withdrawals because I don't drink it.
Yeah, see, like, when I was your age, I didn't drink caffeine either, so...
I don't like the taste. It tastes terrible.
That's fair. I mean, I don't like the taste of coffee, and I would only have, like, English breakfast tea if we were at, like, a hotel. Like, it was, like, a treat. And then I think, like, when I started working at a coffee shop is when I started drinking a lot of, like, tea. I never really liked coffee. I need to fix my sleep schedule, but ultralight is more important.
That's not true.
I am kind of cringy, patriotic. I do amazing at the 4th of July. But not the American version, I'm assuming. Which hooligan stole my scissors? Oh, sorry. Sorry, man.
4th of July. I have good memories from 4th of July.
Basically nothing happens on the 1st of July, man. Like fireworks happen, and that's, like, basically it. You're from Canada, right? Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Huh. My theory is right. It is slower to not run the thing. Yeah. Well, if you run the thing again, it's like 13 seconds faster.
Oh, cool.
I gotta test this again because I did it without running it again. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I ran it with running it again, and then it was 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And so I'm gonna run it again and see if I can get even lower.
My dad's French Canadian. I was not born in the French Canadian part of whatever. I just realized that in the Brazilian dub of Bungo Stray Dog, Duzai's VA is the same guy that voiced Sonic in Sonic Boom. That's crazy lore right there.
It's also the same guy who voices Mirage in Apex Legends. And
wait, hold on. Maybe I should start watching anime in Portuguese. Maybe that's a good way of learning Portuguese.
Oh, the Brazilian dub. Never mind.
Yeah. Watch, like, or yeah, watch the bacon? What is British bacon?
Oh, ill.
Is it like normal bacon but made differently, or is it like something different? Because I know when people say Canadian bacon, they actually mean ham, and no one actually calls it like the huge ham. Oh, that's a Canadian thing. That's not a British thing, I don't think. So that's a Canadian thing.
Yeah, why is it Canadian bacon?
Like, the Canadian bacon is like the ham thing, like the sliced ham. They do the same thing. Oh, they do the same thing.
You wanna know where I had Canadian bacon for the first time?
Yeah?
Australia.
That's crazy. See, like, the thing is that, like, the Canadian bacon thing only really happens in, like, Toronto. And so, like, if you go to Toronto, then, like, if a menu says you're gonna get bacon, then it's probably gonna be, like, the ham. But if you come here, it's gonna be bacon. Like, it's gonna be what you think of bacon.
Whoa, Toronto, Canada, the place where Scott Pilgrim was.
Oh my god. No way. Bye, cheese.
The
Dude, and
mythical
bacon
land
where
of
I live
Toronto, Canada.
specifically is so good because basically all the local diners get bacon from like this local farm market, and they all get it, and it's so good, dude.
Yeah, I just
Oh, fish.
OTR just beat it 11 seconds faster. So yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's good.
So running it twice makes it faster. This is good news. This is good news. This is good speedrunner techniques.
Salmon. Bacon is just like, you know, slab of meat in it. No. It's like a
Wrong.
strip of meat. It's usually from a pig. You can get turkey bacon, but it's usually from a pig. And it's like a strip. Rather than like ham. It's just, yeah, that's what, yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
Back to 46 points. I'll take it. Salmon's good.
Salmon.
See, like, on one hand, I could make myself some tea, and that'd probably help. But then on the other hand, I'm ending stream soonish, but not really. Like, in an hour. Is it worth it to have it for the last hour of stream? I don't know.
No, now that I'm like practically done with school, I'm gonna stream so much.
Nice. You know what I really like? Applewood smoked bacon. That's really good.
Ooh, Applewood smoked bacon's good.
It's so good.
You are so real for this whole tier.
It's so good, dude.
Shit, I messed up my my grenade boosting.
Oh.
Real talk, do I play Titanfall 2 again? Or
Applewood
do
bacon? No, Applewood. It's not apple. It's Applewood.
Yeah.
So, like, they take the bacon strips and they smoke it in an Applewood oven. Yeah.
Real talk, do I stream
Just a character from High School the Musical, so that's nice, I guess. That's kind of funny.
the musical, like Beetlejuice the musical?
Oh, you talking about the VA just like reminded me. Guys, you remember how like 2 days ago on like Sunday where Ninja came in here and was like, "Hey, did Dragon tell you about like the Has-Been Hotel voice actors like coming to our booth?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They
it
come back?
was well, not only did they come back, but so it was Charlie's voice actor, Cherry Bomb's voice actor, and Alistair's voice actor, right? That came. And I was like, that's really cool. And then Ninja was like, yeah, that later on, Alistair's voice actor like brought Angel Dust's voice actor over to our booth. And I'm like, that's terrifying.
That's
Absolutely
awesome.
terrifying.
That's awesome. That's actually it's terrifying, but that's awesome too.
Scariest moment ever. So like the thing is like they might have just been like, oh, like this person has some really cool dice bags and dice, right? But there is also the possibility that they are like, hey, you know what? Like we'll give this podcast a shot. We'll listen to it, and I will cry.
Oh boy. The big boys, the big wigs. That must be like me personally, I'd be like, oh my god, fanning out, you know?
Yeah.
Because that is awesome.
Yeah, dude, like honestly, like it kind of sucks with like the convention that we actually all went to. There was like basically no voice actors, celebrities that were kind of like walking around or whatever. So like I kind of wish I was at this convention so I could have met them, you know?
Yeah. I also wish I was at this convention.
Anyone here got any good way to make fat stacks of cash? If I knew, man, like, I would be significantly less stressed about life, I think.
Yeah, it's very immoral.
Oh, hello,
Oh, wow.
Cakebird.
Cakebird, it's been 6 ever. It's been 6 ever.
It's been 7 ever.
8 ever,
Seven
actually.
ever. Cakebird, did you hear about what happened at the convention that Dragon was at? Were you listening?
No, I was not
Okay.
listening.
So
Brace
Wait, you're
yourself.
gonna actually like this now because you're gonna understand.
Yeah,
This is
brace
awesome.
yourself.
Brace yourself. Okay, so
Okay.
Dragon went to
Okay.
GalaxyCon to sell merch and stuff,
Okay.
right? Which had a bunch of the voice actors from Has Been Hotel.
Okay.
Yeah, and they all visited our booth.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Except
No.
for Alex
No.
Brightman, who didn't end up showing up, I don't think.
Yeah, classic Alex Brightman.
Yeah. So apparently, Cherry Bomb's voice actor, Alistair's voice actor, and Charlie's voice actor came to our booth and bought some dice and stuff. And then later on, Alistair's voice actor brought Angel Dust's voice actor to our booth.
But it's
Stunned
not because they
silence.
listen to a podcast, right? It's just like they just visit the booth.
They liked the booth, and they bought dice,
Okay.
and they talked to Dragon
Okay.
for quite a bit.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah.
very real possibility they like the
But
podcast.
it's there's a non-zero chance now that they listen to the podcast in the future.
This is terrifying, but also very exciting.
Dragon is a wild, wild guy.
I know. Every time Dragon tells me stuff, I'm just like, what? Like, what type
You're lying.
of like?
There's no way.
Honestly, though, this is what I mean. Like, people like are like. People like get on my case where they're like, why do you think your friends are lying to you? And I'm just like, because they tell me stories like this. Because I could always sell an organ, but then again, I'm quite fond of those I have now. Yeah, don't sell an organ. We did Jax from the so that's lovely for him, I guess.
Dragon's like constitution is in the negatives, but charisma is through the roof.
For real. Like, Dragon's, like, not only, like, the charisma, but, like, whatever stat makes it so that people are, like, Dragon just
Luck.
constantly has an
I don't know,
aura
man.
of the spell charm around him. Like, for real. Like, I don't understand.
Alarmin. Boom, boom, waka, dance, dance.
Every lie has its roots in some truth. See, Raptor, I don't think that my friends are actually lying to me about this, because, like, what would be the purpose of that? You know what I mean? To be like, and
Why
also they're
would
my
we?
friends.
Why would we lie to you about
It's
these
called
things?
Mr. Bones by... Hold on, let me type out their names.
Anyways, Cakebird, how have you been?
I've been quite alright.
Let's go.
It's a Dream SMP fan song. But it kind of doesn't sound like it is.
Whoa.
But it's called, Mr.
Whoa.
Bones.
Okay, so you don't like the Twitch recommended things, right?
Uh-huh.
Like the Twitch recommended channels, there's someone called Beer Funger. I love that for
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a guy.
Man. Okay.
I mean, you can't argue with that guy.
Does he brew? That's what I'm thinking. Cakebird, do you want another fish?
I would love another fish.
Can we add Joel?
The fishing
Joel
scene
is
so
already in
cool.
the game.
Okay, thank God.
Joel is in the game, like, when you buy it. Which I did not know. It's a legendary.
That's so real of them.
Oh my god. You got a
Fishing
mahi
time.
mahi.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Mahi.
Oh my god. Oh
Holy
my god.
fuck.
I love the fishing game. Hey guys, I'm gonna do something because I'm gonna make myself some tea, which means I'm gonna be gone.
Oh boy.
Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the fishing game.
3.
I think I'm gonna make it. Hold on, I have to find where the channel point redeem is.
They're doing construction on the house.
I'm gonna make the fish redeem. Like just for a little bit until I come back. Yeah, we'll make it that much.
How much is that much?
You guys will find out.
Oh boy. Ah, I died. I broke
Well,
my head.
if you guys refresh, it will be there. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here I broke my skull. Oh my
Okay,
God,
so
500?
I broke. I think I broke the economy now. I think I broke it.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The fact that everyone just started fishing immediately.
Okay, anyways, so I'm gonna move the fish to be in this corner. There we go. Make it a... Yeah, and then we'll put the alerts right there. Alright, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go make some tea.
This is so real. A Voltaire. How do you already run out of fishes? How did you guys already run out? This is...
Got branch.
No. Actually, I can't say that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the wife bit, but I can't say that anymore. Oh, wow. Anyways, how about them Red Sox, eh?
Whoa.
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 Whoa. This is terrible. Anna Banana VT. The Anna Banana VT is going to be in my area. But when they're in my area, guess where I'll be?
Mm.
Japan! This is terrible. This
I'm
is
so sorry.
terrible news, Cakeford. I'm upset and distraught at this. Anna is in the trashy SMP. Oh my god, they caught a legendary worth 260 gold. Whoa.
What the F was that?
They got
Croissant shark.
it appears that they caught the croissant shark worth 260 gold. Wow, such rewards.
I really enjoy just the slow spin of these 3D models.
I enjoy 3D models.
Because there wasn't enough of
Yes,
the one that I wanted, so we're gonna mix it and we're gonna just let it taste.
Surely.
Surely.
Well, one is like, they're both English breakfast, but different types. So, like, surely.
I've learned to consistently glitch myself outside the map. This is splendid. This is splendid news. I can consistently break the game.
And I love the fish game. This is awesome.
Yeah, I should add this to my stream.
You should. It's $9.
Ooh, money. Is it $9 Canadian?
It's $9 Canadian, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is in USD.
I imagine it's like $8.
$8?
Waiting for a day.
Alright, that's good enough. One day down in the
Which,
mine
you
should
know,
give me
not
enough.
bad. 8, 9-ish.
Down the coal mines where I work. Turn a living.
Actually closer to like $6 American, I'm gonna be real.
Ah, so half a day down in the mine shall give me enough.
Adrian China says $7 just bought it.
3/4 a day down in the mines.
Uh-huh. Bolas.
Bolas. Speed run, speed run, speed run. I love speed running. Uh-oh. Cakebird, it appears I have slammed my face into a wall going about 200 kilometers per hour and broke my nose and fallen to my death.
I'm so sorry.
I know, it's terrible. This happens every day, dude. Whoa. I love how I'm able. I love how I'm able to quickly decelerate from 150 kilometers per hour to 30,
Mm.
without sustaining heavy spine damage or like damage to anywhere else. Video games, am I right? But I don't wanna bring you down. But I got just hit me in the head a little bit, but I think I love you. Whatever that means. I was about to ask you if you heard that song, but of course you have. You watched me play it.
It was very good.
It was very good. I know. I'm quite proud of that performance. Ska is a great genre of music.
First to write Bolas in chat gets a free fish.
You're so real for that. There you go. Twister gets it. But I love you. Whatever that means. But I don't want to talk to you. Wow. Wow, Turtle. That's quite aggressive. I think we have to take away your ability to fish forever.
Okay, guys, get your last fish in. I'm back.
I think they all ran out of points.
Yeah.
That sounds so correct.
I think every single one of them ran out of points. Okay, not everybody, but like Turtle, Twister, and I'm pretty sure like Alanis all ran out of
Here,
points.
because this is actually like because you guys like this so much, I think I am gonna make it a little bit cheaper.
This is amazing news. The foam on my microphone is coming off.
I don't want to make it too cheap just because
Altier, what you should do
what?
is have like small follower goals, and once you hit those follower goals, you do a fish giveaway.
Oh my god, that would be so good. Like if you did like the thing where you like in a stream you be like, "Oh, I want to gain like." No, that'd actually be really good.
What did Tachi say?
Oh,
Oh no,
Tachi,
they did exclamation mark vanish.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm like debating
Boo!
because like
You're lame. You're lame for vanishing.
yeah, I'll make it a little bit cheaper. Hello, I'm back. I also got food. How'd you guys enjoy the fish?
I think they loved it a bit too much.
Yeah, maybe. We'll do like for streamer awards. That would be wonderful.
I would like fly out for that.
That's so real. Me too, man. Like if
There
I was a
has to
nominee,
be like, there has to be a chat bot, which is just like a random like giveaway picker, which you like run a command, it'll let people enter, and at the end it'll do a random draw.
oh yeah, there definitely is.
Or
Because people
for
do
fish giveaways.
people do people do like VIP or band things with that. Like you just like do exclamation mark enter and then it, yeah. It's not even a chatbot. I think it's a website. Hello, Alex. How you doing?
It's pretty funny. Hi, Alex.
No, not Alex.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know who you are. I don't like you.
Oh, what?
Is this
They never
Minthorn
did
in the
anything
stream
wrong.
right now?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, how so? Oh, don't submit me in all the categories. I think they, like, discard, like, votes for people who troll like that.
You're not Alex Chillingwig. I was tricked.
It's going pretty good. Guys, genuinely, fishing game, best $9 I've ever spent.
I gotta find something I could spend $9 on. Just improves the quality of life forever.
Well, I just, like, I don't know, like, I just, like, I've said this, like, a bajillion times, but I've just been, like, trying to find something that I could put on my stream that, like, is interactive, but doesn't, like, but, like, it's, like, easy. You know what I mean? Because there's some interactive things that, like, involve a lot of setup and involve, like, the chat to know what's going on. You know what I mean?
And this is just a silly, goofy thing.
Yeah, like, literally, this is just a channel point redeem. Like, it's already, like, integrated into Twitch. Like, everyone knows how to use it already. Around for a texture pad stuff recently, and as a joke, I made an Aimsel texture pack. Okay, where it changes the Enderman into Aimsel TV. Okay, you can now have a 3-foot TV head entity run at you full speed while screaming. It's actually kind of terrifying. Can you send me this texture pack? I'm being so for real right now. I would like Aimsel TV.
Cave Dweller mods.
I would like Aimsel TV in my Minecraft, please.
Those Cave Dweller mods be like...
Yes! Aimsel is another Twitch streamer. That I'm acquaintances with? I think I could say that. We are mutuals.
Yes,
they eat eyes, which is a little bit funny.
They do eat eyes. We are mutuals. I would like to be friends. We just simply don't talk enough.
It's terrible.
I know. Hi, who is new person? I think that other person might have been here longer than you, Brutus, but...
Yeah.
But maybe not as often. I don't know. I want this texture pack is basically
You're
what I'm
talking about
getting
me.
at. Yeah, you're super new.
Yeah, super new.
Yeah, see, guys, randomly, even if someone is, like, really, really new, I'll just, like, invite them into DC.
Yeah. I don't know why you trusted me. I'm gonna do so many bad things.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like,
I'd, like, play Wonderwall?
no, like, put milk before the cereal.
What? Okay, I don't know. I
gonna-
mean, I think I might have to ban you for that.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My evil ways. It's just the way I was raised.
Oh my god. It's like Don going
Prize
like
10.
through Don going through like all the things that like he could say, and then it was like, wait, how disrespectful do I want to be right now?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I know.
There's a lot
It's
I
like-
could say, but I'm
It's
like,
like I could
maybe
say
not.
I'm homophobic, but then maybe not.
No. What else could I say?
I put pineapple on my pizza. Surely people will find this funny.
No, people will start an argument.
Fish game broke my OBS.
I
No.
understand. I have to do that.
Chai, I'm so sorry. You can depending on what the problem is. Depending on what the problem is, Chai, you can reduce the resolution of the fish game so that it takes up less power on your computer if that is what the problem is. I need to draw something involving fish now. Do it.
Well, actually, I
Did I
actually
just
do
DM
dye
you the
my.
pack? Yeah, you can totally can. Yeah.
I
Like if you're in the
actually do- I
Discord,
actually,
DM you it.
I actually do dye my hair a pretty boring color during Pride Month.
Do you?
Yeah, I do this. I do the Skittles thing.
Do you really? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah,
This is
unless
a
it's
true
just don't
fact.
just don't.
I'm not kidding. This is a true fact.
No, that's awesome, and you need to take a picture of it, and I need to see this.
That's my. It's my Twitch profile picture.
Like a real picture of you?
No, what?
Oh, you mean your Twitch? Oh, I understand. You take your
You know
Twitch
how, like,
profile
Skittles
picture,
get-
and then you
Yeah.
make it. Okay, I understand.
My hair's already brown.
No, I know, but I thought you meant in real life that you dyed your hair rainbow for Pride, and I thought that was really funny.
No, I would get kicked out of school. Actually, wait, no, it's not even during school.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, so surely Alice has not sent me a virus.
I have like one person who draws my profile pictures, and I refuse to use a profile picture from anybody else.
You can test it out live if you want, see if it decides to break and shame me. I'm not gonna test it out live because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, is it
The
downloaded?
time dot was
Hello?
almost cool. Wait, what?
Talking about dyeing your hair.
No, what? Does that mean I'm not cool?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know how to put on a texture pack. Surely I'll figure this out later. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Downloading. I don't know. It doesn't
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
on
there's a
my
virus
load
in there.
right now.
Excellent. How would
I
know,
love
though?
when viruses.
Don is the coolest person his age that I know. That's so real.
Yay!
Same, man.
17-year-olds.
Same, man. Actually, I can't say that because I know Chimpy could be.
I'm cooler than Chimby though.
Yeah, but if I said that, then Chimpy would be sad.
Yes. That's the point.
What? Surely we don't want to make Chimpy sad.
Hey man, you made me sad once.
What? How so?
You didn't want to go surfing with me.
What? I'm the coolest ageless glob of goo and eyes and teeth. That's so real. Okay, Alice, I would actually love that. please. I've been told I'm only not annoying person my age that my friends know, so you know that it's a win for me. Let's go. Alright, I set up fish game. Woo, let's go! Oh
I
my
try to
god.
be not annoying.
We love the fish game. I love being an influencer and making all of my streamer friends buy the fish game.
I'll buy the fish game.
Only if you want to, Dodd.
I'll buy the fish game.
Ultralight being an influencer.
Yeah.
I
This is
wonder
the
how
only
that'll be
time I'll
during
accept
speed
that title.
runs.
Well, I mean, like, it might distract you, maybe, but, like, if you don't look at it.
Nah, I don't know how speedrun.com would feel about it.
Oh, about the fish game. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, like, if you're not submitting the
You
speed
want
run.
to submit a run eventually. You have to stream your runs live.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the ones where you're practicing. You can turn off the
I'm
fish
always
game.
practicing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what
but
if
then
the
people get
practice? What if the
sad.
practice game is to run?
It's what I'm
And
saying.
it's filled with
Who
fish.
knows?
Multiple times I didn't care about it until I
What if I
stopped
accidentally speedrun too fast or why because of the fish game?
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, not only have it if it's like it works for your stream. The reason why I have it because mostly my streams are just like me talking to myself, basically.
Hey, Dodd, what are you speedrunning?
Huh?
Oh, Titanfall? Okay, understandable.
Always Titanfall. Always Titanfall 2. Are you watching? Am I screen sharing?
You're a screen share.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, these look awesome. Okay, Alice, these actually look really great. I love these. Beautiful.
Sesame.
I need to
Open
catch up
Sesame.
on
Yeah.
on Aimzel's podcasts. I listened to the first episode, it was really good, and then like I just never listened to the rest.
Ultralight, I think after stream I'm going to watch Dungeon Meshi when
Yeah.
we left off. Would you
Okay.
like to watch with me even though you've already watched it?
Maybe. I have to make dinner.
Okay.
Yee.
Ah yes, that time where I Yep. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Okay.
That's so real.
Yeah, I have to make dinner, and I don't know how long it's gonna take because I've never made this before. I'm making sweet potato patties for burger.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Burger.
For burger.
Hamburger.
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 We've been in the end with the texture pack on, and it's so menacing.
Brother.
That's so sad.
This is terrible news.
That's so awful that Automod caught that for cream pie. That's so awful because Rapto's like, I made spinach cream pie today, and I'm like, that's so wholesome. And then Automod is just like, no.
You dirty fucker! You disgusting!
That sounds awesome. It took out cream pie. I'm sad now. I'm so sorry, Rapto.
Automata is so dirty-minded.
I know! It's crazy that it happened again.
No way.
Man. No one would have thought that. Everyone would have been like, oh my god, Spanish cream pie, that sounds delicious. And now Automaton's ruined it. This is awful.
And now Automata has ruined it for everybody. Nice going, Dingus.
It removed my third leg last week, and then little salami. God dang it, Automod. Finish your cat, I put it in the Discord. Oh my god, origami cat.
There's a little space guy on my profile, on my lock screen. I didn't know this.
Oh my god, it's so... Oh my god, guys, look at the origami cat.
Whoa.
Look at it.
Motherfuckers.
Origami. Hold on. Is it in Crafts and Creations? It's probably in Crafts
Yes.
and Creations. Aww. I love it.
Removed my third leg last week. It's a crazy sentence.
I love how your Discord name is Tired Queer Furry as opposed to Tired Gay Furry.
Beautiful.
This is great.
Look at
news.
this.
I'm...
Beautiful.
Whoop.
Oh, should I new pet preventing? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a relatively easy thing to learn.
Cooper, grab the wall, Cooper. Okay. Cooper does not know how to grab the wall out here.
No?
No.
That sucks. There's... I got distracted. Oh my god, I just realized I have a sub-gifter badge now. Yee! I still like therapy I
also have a
did,
sub-gifter
origami.
badge.
Wish they continue having me to do the great redirection. Ooh, yeah,
What?
origami's really cool. Okay, Oh, fair enough.
How did that work?
It's your VIP badge. I don't give out VIP badges for people who gift a lot of subs. That's not how that works.
Ingrid, did you also see that plane smash into this building, bounce off, and then just fly off like nothing happened?
I was not looking at that moment, so no.
Oh. Well, it did, and it's
Dude.
very confusing how they did that.
There
The
are
pilots, I guess.
VIPs.
Oh, look,
Yeah, so
there it
the
is.
people who have like a pink diamond next to their name is VIP. VIP doesn't do much other than it should allow you to post links, but it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't, because I have made it so that VIP should be able to post links, it just doesn't work. But it means that like during slow mode you can spam, you can like you kind of avoid auto mod, like it lets you say whatever. Yeah.
For example, I could call people a pussy, and an auto mod won't do anything.
Yeah, and I give it to people that are like my friends, and then I've been giving it to people who make art that I use for my my emotes. Because there's only so many artist badges. Also, we're just fades of old here.
There is only so many artist badges.
Dot and Cakebird, what are your favorite animals?
Penguins.
Penguin
This
is
is a tough
good.
question.
They're gonna make origami out of it.
Penguins are the best animal. They're just penguins, you know?
Isopod origami? Question mark?
I tried Sugar Glider earlier and there was none. I want to make you art? Do it! I love art. We have a fan art channel in the Discord. I love art. That's what, like, the slideshow that's at the beginning of my streams is fan art. It's all fan art.
What Discord, you may ask? Well, the Cultier Discord that you can join by doing !Discord in chat, and you can get 10 free Cultier coins when you join today.
Yeah,
That's
counting them up. 10.
Discord in
1,
chat
2,
for
4.
10 free Cultier coins.
Oh, you have complications with Discord? I mean, if you were to make the art and post it on, like, Instagram or whatever and tag me, then that works too.
Cake, but I don't think I counted my coins.
Yeah, what did the Cultier coins do? You can actually buy, like, stuff, like, in the Cultier but they're not real. They're not real things. Oh, it's !Insta instead of Instagram. But it's the same name as on here. Like, all of my social medias are the exact same. Like, none of them have, like hyphens or anything like that. They're all the same.
Damn.
That's not what tier means for VIPs. A lot of people do fan art. They get put on the starting soon screen and they'll be right back. Oh, yes. Yeah. I do mean specifically when people make art that I use for my emotes. Because people usually pay artists to do emotes. But then there's some people in here, like Alanis, who made me an emote, and I asked very politely if I could use it, and they said yes, so.
Brother.
Oh, Dodd and Cakebird, what are your favorite colors?
Blue.
Mango.
Mango is not a color.
Yes, it
It is, though.
Like it's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a specific, like, yellowish orange. Well, orange yellow.
I like this. I like this color. This is a pretty base color out here, Cakebird.
No, I mean it's a pretty like I know what color you're talking about, but I'm assuming they're gonna use a specific colored paper.
No.
I was trying to make sure it's clear that it's your choice and not just give it out to everyone who does a thing. Oh yeah, thank you, Chai. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by the chat and I wasn't knitting. This is awful. I'm so close to being done this knitting thing. It's crazy.
Maybe tweet at Big Doctor and sweaty.
What do you want art of? Whatever you want to make, man. I mean, like, unless I was like commissioning you, like an innocent and honest childhood when Salmon Pink was known as skin color. That's so
Alanis made that like pixel art of
Pink
me,
as
you,
skin
and
color is
Cakeward.
so
I really
real.
like that one. And then I'm using that as my banner now.
Make not forcing, I'm just bored. I mean, right now people are like, there was a person who made fan art of me fishing. You could do that, like fan art of like me and or the chat fishing.
Very concurrent.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
that's so
think
much
it'd be
faster.
particularly
That's so
funny,
much faster.
specifically fishing up a giant croissant shark.
Yes. I didn't get to see the picture of the shark. I want to see.
It's quite silly.
It was so incredibly based.
I'm gonna go look. Oh, we got some keys. I got an achievement for getting all the junk.
All of them? Every single one?
Yeah, I got every single one of the junk, and so I now have an achievement.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
I want to see the shark. Octopus. Oh, lionfish. Someone was asking about this. So lionfish is considered an epic. You want Joel. Joel. Manta ray. Croissant fish.
Why don't we just stop there?
Oh.
That's so weird.
That is really silly. I feel like this is a meme that I don't know. I am back to consciousness. Welcome back. There's a shark. Yeah. There's a whale shark was one of them. Dude, I'm
damn
like... he. And I've added some, so this is one that I've added. This one that I added. That's me. That's Dodd. This is Void. Mischief.
Oh my god, he.
Liam. Cassette tape. A red ball. A cube. Yeah, there's another legendary in here that I don't even remember what it is. Hi, explosives! What? Ultra holding a fish like one of those photos. Like the, like... That would be really funny. Corner that I call friend. Holding a fish like a Facebook dad? That would actually be so funny. IRL ice fishing stream 1. If I ever
when I
move
come down to
somewhere cold
Canada.
enough. Dude, it's like never cold enough here for that.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
This is disappointing.
I'm so sorry. Like, where I live in Canada, it doesn't even really snow. Like, it does, but, like, not very often. Like, we get, like, one good snowfall, and that's
What the
pretty
hell?
much it. Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. I was confused of why whenever I try to go to this certain area, I would just like smack my face into an invisible wall and then fall to my death.
I thought Canada was, like, Alaska, but British. That's so awesome. Well,
Actually,
okay.
Alaska with French.
So, like, I would say that, like, the rules and, like, the general vibe is probably very similar to like, the UK. We have a lot of the same, like, laws and stuff. And, like, government system and all that sort of stuff. But other than that, like, it is cold the higher you go up, but you have to, like, remember that, like, a pretty decent part of Canada is, like, on the same border as, like, America, right? So, like, all those, like, states that are, like, the cold states, that's what, like, the bottom of, like, all the provinces are like. So, like, my weather is very similar to Seattle's. So, like, yeah, it snows here, but not very often. And it's usually not a lot. But then if you go to, like, Quebec, it snows, like, quite a bit. And then if you go, like, higher up into the territories, then it's, like, a lot. You know what I mean?
I want to live in a nice forest in a nice, like, somewhat nice home and it snows, so I can go snowboarding. I
And
don't know.
you probably want to go, like, up British Columbia. So it's not, like, super cold, but it's, like, you're gonna be, like, in basically the middle of effing nowhere, though.
Good.
I am still streaming. I mean, it's been 4 hours, but I was planning on streaming until 5, so maybe, like, half an hour more, and then I have to go make dinner. The territories. I wish Sabria was just called The Last Frontier or something. Like, it's because we have provinces in the bottom, and then we have the territories on the top. Like, that's actually what it's called. It's not like just realized I spelled colonize wrong. That's crazy. Didn't we colonize you at some point? Like, British into Canada? Yeah. Ooh, Karma, thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's why there's, like, white people here. Like, like, let's be real here.
Fuck, I jumped too early. Damn.
Well, because, like, it's like the story of, like, how Canada and, like, the US got colonized is, like, pretty much the same, except that Canada didn't have, like, a war of independence. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of people from, like, British and France moved over, like, you know, came over the sea and, like, colonized a bunch of parts. Like, arbitrarily, there's, like, this line that's in between, like, where, like, Quebec and, like, you know, the states, like, the 12, like, original states or whatever. And then, like, yeah. And it has, like, basically they have the exact same story where, like, except one of them didn't have a war of independence where, like, you know, they got colonized, they, like, pushed, like, all of, like, the First Nations people out of their homes. And then they started moving over to the west, to get away from, the city, basically. And then they kept moving over until they hit ocean on the other side. So, like, it makes British Columbia, like, a relatively young province. Because I think British Columbia has been British Columbia for, like, 160 years. So, relatively, it's, like, a really, really young province. Like, it hasn't been here for that long. Like, the oldest building here are from the 1800s. Like, there's nothing older than that here. You didn't throw tea into the sea? No, we didn't.
You should have. It would have been really funny.
I mean, isn't that also why there's black people there? You know what, Rapto? You are correct. Yeah, that would be the case, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the case, yeah. Yeah, you're correct there,
History.
Yeah. I guess I meant everyone who wasn't First Nations, basically, and why they're here.
History, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These locals can thrive in the territories. I mean, the thing is that, like, it's like, it's really weird in Canada because obviously we have, like, the government is, in theory, trying to, like, reconcile the fact that, like, you know, like, colonization happened, and there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, political stuff around it. So, like, by no means are First Nations people, like, just, like, pushed to the territories and that's the only place they live, because of plenty of people who are not First Nations live there, and, like, there's no rules that you can't live there. Like, I can move there if I wanted to. Do I want to? No, it's effing cold there. But Yeah. I know where my dad's side of the family is from like a year ago, the black side, so you know something about Africa and something else in Africa, and it's like it's crazy to know that. Yeah, it is a little bit wild. I mean, like I don't know, like I know that my dad's French Canadian, I know my mom's Italian, and I know where my mom's from, but like I don't know where my dad's from because my dad, like my dad's side of the family has been in Quebec for like a really, really long time. So like we don't necessarily know when they immigrated over from France or even if they did, because there's a total possibility that they immigrated from some other country and then became French because they were like in Quebec. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Like
I
likely.
absolutely know where my parents are from.
Yeah. So you were Italian Canadian. Yeah, I am Italian Canadian. I don't have a dual passport or anything like that. I want to have a dual passport, like have a passport for Italy and Canada, because that would mean I could work in Europe, but
I do.
we have our OG local Thrive in the Facto Fair. We also have their own Parliament and Culture Center and Institute and stuff. Yeah, we have like places called reservations, and they have like usually their own schools and like all, and they have like all this sort of stuff. But like in general, they're like not treated as well as they probably should. And by treated as well, I mean like a lot of them don't have like fresh water that like go into their homes.
Ooh,
so like
that's not good.
yeah, and then like they're on like really good like land, in the sense that if Alberta wanted to make a pipe that would go from Alberta to here, so like the province over to our province, like a lot of the places that they want to put that piping is through those like reserves, which would make the reserves like basically useless. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of stuff like that. It's like a really like, it's not great. We have nowhere, at least over here, Suburban Mountains. Yeah, I mean, like, there is some towns in the territories that are in the middle of effing nowhere, for sure. But that's like a totally different thing. Like, Canada's huge. Like, you also have to realize that like Canada is really, really big. And while there is like, you know, there's like this whole group of like First Nations, like they don't like all know each other, you know what I mean? Like there's like so many different like tribes of different First Nations that like the First Nations were like originally in the territories like basically have nothing in common with like ones that were from Quebec or ones that were from British Columbia or anything like that. Like it's huge. How the hell do you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you.
I always thought that Canada was smaller than Britain. I can't tell if you're
Motherfucker.
joking or not. Is the railway nice in Canada?
Canada is way bigger than Britain. What do you mean?
Canada is way bigger than Britain, but like, but I can't tell if you're joking or not. Or is it just like live in the lower land? You're probably fine.
boy.
So here's a fun thing. There is something in Canada called like there's the Trans Canada Highway, but then there's also the Trans Canada like
Canada
Railroad.
Highway is what now?
The Canada the highway is trans. So like there's a railroad that goes from one side of the country to the other side of the country. And it's still in operation, and you can go on it, and it's relatively cheap. Is it cheaper than taking the plane? No. And it takes like 4 days. But where it does become worth it is when you want to go to places like, if I'm from Vancouver, which is in British Columbia, and I want to go to Jasper, which is in Alberta, that's when it becomes worth it, because Jasper is like in the Rockies, and it's like a 16-hour like train ride, and that is cheaper than taking the plane. And it's beautiful because you go through the Rockies on a train, and it's gorgeous. But yeah, if you want to go to the territories and stuff, if you want to go to like the one that's just above British Columbia, so like the Yukon, you take a boat. If you want to go to the other ones, you usually take a plane, and there's some of them that are so isolated that there's basically one road, and that's it, and that's like how you get there.
Can I show Turtle this?
What do you want to show?
Look at my screen. This is gonna blow your mind.
Okay, hold
This
on.
is gonna blow your mind, dog.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god, oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Turtle, this is Canada compared to the UK.
That's yikes, dude.
This is Canada
So
compared to
that's
the
the
UK.
UK. So like Canada's really big.
Yeah. Why is the US?
No,
on
that's
there?
not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada is like there's a reason we're the second biggest country in the world. Like it's quite large.
You want to see? You want to see one of UK? The UK could fit inside one of our states, Alaska.
Well, put the UK over British Columbia. Like they're almost the same size.
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty much
Like
almost
my
actually, British Columbia's
province,
bigger.
my
Yeah.
province is as big as the entirety of the UK. No. Alaska is okay. So like, okay, can you see my mouse? Okay, so like this is the states, right? This is Canada. This is a U.S. state. So this is the U.S. This is Canada. This is the U.S.
There, that'll help you better.
Yeah,
Good bit,
yeah.
Turtle,
Okay,
if
yeah.
I
So
like
that's
it.
Canada in the blue. This is the states.
And that one in like pink is
That's
Britain.
the UK.
For reference, you want to see Canada over the
Oh,
entirety
I'm
of
posing.
Europe?
I'm posing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put my camera on. Surely that's good enough. I'm enough for fish. Let's go. Yeah. So that's
Yeah, that's also the reason why
Yeah.
a lot of us don't travel outside like the United States. Because some people are like
terrifying. Perfect.
a lot of people, especially Europeans, are like, you guys don't travel to enough countries because other countries are huge.
Oh my god, fish. Oh my god, fish. A mahi mahi, let's go! Well, dude, you should change it to 500 points again, haha. I think I will start doing that for like for certain things. Yeah, I think what I will do what Cakebird said, where I have small like follower goals. So I'll have like a follower goal of like 5 people per stream or something like that, and then for like 5 minutes I'll change it to like 500 points or something.
Even better, have an expensive point redeem that one person can redeem for you to change all of the fish redeems to be lower.
See, I would do that, but then I'd feel really bad for that one person because that person would not get any fish. And that's like kind of why I'd be sad about it.
Instead of hype train, you have fish train.
I could also do a sub goal thing where like if I ever reach a sub goal in a stream, I could like change it to be like really cheap. Like make it so it's like a 5 sub goal. And then like if we ever reach like a 5, because usually I don't. Usually I do not have 5 subs in a stream like ever basically. So like I could do it so like if we did that, then it would get like really cheap, like maybe like 50 points for a fish kind of thing. It is not no more. That's true, yeah. See, the thing you guys need to know about Canada is that Canada's quite large, but it's full of like a lot of empty space. Like there's not a lot of people that live in Canada. Yeah. Like the US has a lot of people, and that's why it shocks people that Canada's quite large, because you don't hear about Canada a lot. And like, you know, there's not a lot of people there. Like there is, but not like, you know, like the biggest like place that we have, like Toronto, I think is like has the highest population, and it has like 2 million people, and that's the biggest place. And like I hate it there. I hate it there so much. It's a lot of empty space in the US too, like Nevada. Oh, but Rapto, you don't understand. Like
Nevada
Like-
is mostly government land.
Yeah, but like also like yes, like there is a lot of empty space in the US, but like the entire population of Canada is like a little tiny bit bigger than the state of California.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah, and like there is so much empty space. Like British Columbia is like people live in Vancouver
Have you seen that?
and Victoria, and then there's like small little towns, and those small little towns have like and like they get like less and less the higher you go up. And like and then we already established that that like the UK is about as big as British Columbia. So like think about like yeah. How many are you? There's 34 million Canadians? Something like that.
Hold on, let's see.
It's something like that.
38.93 million.
Okay. 38.
Wait a minute.
38
Wait a
million.
minute. Wait a minute.
What? That sounds
California has more people.
right. Oh. That's awful for you. I hate that.
We're at
Sounds about right.
39.03 million.
Yikes. I hate that for you.
38.93 million.
Because people are during thunderstorms and there's going to be a sequel of a different color because people in a forest. That's cool. Oh, the isopod is done, Cake Bird.
It's crazy to yo.
Isopod. Oh my god.
Crazy
Oh
to
my
think
god.
that
Oh, I
one
love
state-
it.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it looks like a little lemon. Oh.
It's
thank
crazy
you,
that
thank
one of
you,
our
thank you.
states is like has more people than your.
I love this song so much. What I would give to hear this song live.
Is it a song by William Woodmington?
No, it's by Nathan Apollo. So actually a chance of me hearing this live, you know?
Oh, let's go.
It's called Climate Crisis Love Song.
Yes, very good.
Climate Crisis Love Song.
Very good.
Anyway. Our beauty. It's so good. You know, the fact that skies are gray, grass is brown, trees are dead, they're burning down, world is ending, look around, I can't breathe. I thought I was from a pretty empty country. Seems Canada got us beat. Your density is like Iceland. Yeah. It do be like that. Like I like there's like a reason why like the forest does not scare me, like as a concept. Like if like the forest scared me as a concept, I would be screwed, dude. Like everywhere is forest. It's forest everywhere. There's a surprising many of you though. Like yeah, sometimes when I think about that number, like yeah, but then I think about like if every like somewhat major town has close to 1 million people, then that like kind of makes sense. What song by? Oh, who is it by? It's by Nathan Apollo. Yes. Nathan Apollo is great. He makes really, really good music. He's super vibey. I follow him. He's really good. We're almost 5.5 million strong. Let's go. So few. I mean, like the Netherlands are like a small like there's like guys, like you have to understand how big Canada is. It takes 4 days straight driving in a train to go from one side of the country to the other. The fact that Nathan Apollo is a cis straight man is baffling. The fact that Nathan Apollo is a cis straight man that has a fiance is baffling. The man is getting married soon.
Good for him.
Honestly, very good for him. He seems like a sweet guy. What? I know. I know. You know that song that he blew up because of, like the love song one? Like the song that everyone knows by him, the love song one, was like about that girl. So like Jesus. Yeah. It'd been really awkward if you wrote like a love song about some girl and then you guys broke up. Like, especially if it went viral, is what I mean. Okay, so basically during COVID, him and his girlfriend were like long distance relationship. And they were for like a couple years, and so on Valentine's Day he was really sad, and so he wrote like a love song for her, and then he like posted it on TikTok, and then it like literally went so viral that he now is on tour with Boy Ayuk and makes music for a living. You know? But now they're, now they're engaged. But like, could you imagine if they had broken up? That would have been so awkward. I don't remember what the song is called because I don't listen to Nathan's love songs.
Oh, womp.
It's called To You From Me. It's called To You From Me. And they broke up? No, they didn't break up. That would be crazy. It's a really cute song. He sung it live. I just remembered that he has like a new song, and I never listened to it. It's called Famous. I'll listen to it later. No clue what that song is. That's fair. Like, I didn't know what it was either, because I found his music when he did You're Not Welcome. So when he was doing like those songs.
Jack Starber. I love
Wait,
that
who's
guy.
that?
He has Jack. He's got the.
This is vaguely familiar.
He's the. He's the guy who made Baby Hotline. Oma. Yeah, that guy.
I do know that guy. I mean, it's not at me, so I don't have to read it.
Guitar action. That's all the guitar action you're getting.
Oh, okay. I was like, this is pretty good. It's pretty nice. And then I caught up to chat and I was like, oh, I understand. I'm back. Welcome back, Breadcrumbs.
Well, I was doing the intro to what's it called?
Nathan threw his horror song. First in the Mirror, My Beloved. That's so real. See, I really like his like
yeah, my guitar really does go.
It really does.
Yeah. Okay, I want to do some. I want to do some funky guitar stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna do it in Japan. My roommate has a bass, and I have a guitar, and I'm gonna bring my guitar, and we're gonna in Japan, and we're just gonna rock out. I think my guitar has a hint of banjo, maybe.
Might be be just how you play it. The Lemon Whore? He does actually have a song called Lemon Lime Lips, that's very funny in context. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have a song recommendation for you to listen to in the near future? Okay. Hi, Ren by Ren. Okay. It's going in that playlist of songs that I will definitely listen to at some point, surely. Oh my god, dude, it's 8 minutes long.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's not often that you get songs that are like over like 2 minutes nowadays. Ooh,
Yeah,
Alice,
my
that sounds
Wish
super
Mustard
cool.
Service songs were longer.
A lot of like TikTok songs are like 2 minutes long, and like while some of them are kind of like, okay, this is actually like a good use of 2 minutes, I would say like Blue Jaywalker, like yeah, his songs are like 2 minutes long, but I'm like this is like a real, like, you say a lot in 2 minutes, but then there's some that you listen to and you're like, I think we could maybe make this song longer. I might have to end stream.
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost done this sleeve too. But I need to make dinner.
What?
I'm so out of it, don't
Best
worry.
way to get chat to shut up. Just start rocking out.
No, the peepo, the pee pee poo poo emote. Because no one wants to be pooped upon. It's very important. It's an off-topic channel. Ah. Mutual is crazy. Dodd do be jamming. Dodd is always jamming. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I have to make dinner. I have to make dinner for my family. I know.
Dinner stream.
Okay, we're gonna raid someone. And I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I am potentially going to work. Which means there's not gonna be an early stream tomorrow. I know.
Whoa.
I know. I know.
What the fuck?
I went to work yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I know. But it will be my last day. Like, I won't be doing any more work for a while, so. Or at all. Let's raid a 12? No. I don't think so.
Let's see. I was hoping
No.
Amesy or Gucky were live.
No, I don't, I feel, I don't wanna. Oh, guys, actually, I know who we're gonna raid. Okay, so, first of all, we're gonna raid someone who's on the trashy SMP right now. I was talking to them 2 days ago, I think? I think it was 2 days ago. It might have been yesterday. Their name is Cassie on the Rocks. They're on the trashy SMP. And I was like, yeah, and I was like talking to them for like two or 3 hours the other day. They were on Mischief's stream as well, if you tuned into Mischief's stream. They're super cool. They're in the Bumble Zone right now with Grim, who you guys have also seen. So we're gonna raid them, and you guys should be very nice. Don't overwhelm them.
They get a lot of audio. They can overstimulate very easily with audio, so be careful.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, the text chat. No, their name is Cassie. And they're in the bubbles over now. You guys be nice. You guys give them a follow. And I'll see you guys over there. And I'll see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll definitely see you guys on Thursday. And I'll put a poll out to say if I should do Minecraft, Spooky, or knitting on Thursday. Okay, bye-bye.
Anyways, I'm gonna go troll them.
Read the wait. 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 People choose. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Bye.
Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.